Greetings, fellow Insomniacs, and welcome to Insomniac Gaming Theater. I am your host, the Crazy Player. So, I had planned a slightly different stream for this evening, but one of my partners in crime fell through because, life events. So, Sunrun 176 and I are going to be streaming more of our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. So, we will be getting to that shortly. In fact, let me check. Let me see about getting this call going. Hello.
All right. Hello.
Your timing was
Start a voice
perfection.
call just as you called. I think I just basically it figured it out. We're on the same call. Yeah.
Yep. Your timing was pretty much perfect. I just got done with my introduction. So
Nice. I did just a very minimal introduction of nothing, welcoming, saying hi, and all that stuff. So yeah.
Cool.
I did send you the invite to stream together.
Yes,
Did you get that?
which I did click on, and so
And I see it. It's there.
I was gonna say, I think we are. I hope we are.
I don't see the chat shared. That's weird. Maybe you have to. Do we have to? What? Oh, we have to share chat. Start sharing chat. There we go. Haha. Now it's going.
There we go. Okay.
Huzzah.
Excellent.
I'll minimize that. It really annoys me that you have to do that through Chrome.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't do it in a browser source within OBS, which sucks.
Oh,
because of the aforementioned issue about. Now I think I can turn Chrome off now, and it will be fine. Let's test that. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna try quitting Chrome because I don't need it open during this. I don't want it open while we're running BG3. Shared chat is still enabled. I think we're good.
Oh,
Cool.
Excellent.
In that case, I'll just go to my docs and do Twitch stream dashboard to cover my thing. Yay! Now I can see all the same stuff. Perfect.
Yes, that's right. You I was reminded just now that you have problems running stuff, but that's a whole other conversation, one we don't need to be having on stream.
No, it's fine. As long as I dropped my memory usage by one or by what was it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. What is this grid, Microsoft? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I dropped by quitting Chrome, I dropped my RAM usage profile by 2 gigabytes.
Okay.
That should be enough to give us enough overhead that I won't run into issues with the game now.
One would hope.
So let me get the game open.
So one of the minor things
that I adjust my mods.
Yes. One of the minor things that I did yesterday was I respect Will. You won't notice that much changed because not much did change. I just tweaked his stats a little bit and reselected his spells. So.
Okay.
I also took some time because you had asked about what we're going to do with Lae'zel's build, and I had some ideas, but I spent some time looking at it, and the conclusion I have come to is that no matter what we decide to do, the earliest that I'm going to want to change her out of Barbarian is from 8 to 9, so we've got plenty of time. Because level 9 is pretty
so are we
far.
turning? All right. So are we turning Karlach into a monk fighter?
I was actually leaning towards Paladin because she's just always read Vengeance Paladin to me.
We could do. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. Vengeance Paladin or Vengeance Paladin Barbarian both make sense for her. Although she's more reckless than a Vengeance than a Paladin usually is. Very rigid Paladins are. But
you have not known
just
the
in
paladins I
personality.
have known. It does also. So I will say it also depends on the edition that you played last. Because in second edition, paladins were very very rigid and very specifically the goody good guys. In fifth edition,
that's kind of what I'm used to be honest.
In fifth edition, so
one of the other paladins that I'm used to is on Soviet Womble's group playthrough that he's been doing in Baldur's Gate 3 with a few of his friends. One of his friends has been doing a Vengeance Paladin in in a very semi-chaotic way. This is a person who, in their first playthrough together, they played a Barbarian.
Of course it does.
Yeah,
and that's as chaotic and weird as it sounds.
Oh yeah, no, people. The Barbarian is a meme. It is a meme.
Yeah, Barbarian. It's a complete meme. It's very funny. He's kind of bringing that same energy though to his Paladin build, where vengeance demands that you must die for anything that's undead or whatever. He's doing stoic with it, but it's like it's like he's applying it to everything, which is very chaotic.
So Oath of Devotion Paladins, so each oath has a different set of criteria that it swears to follow. Oath of Devotion Paladins are still goody, defenders of all that is good and right and just. Vengeance Paladins are like, you fucked around and now I'm here to make sure you find out.
You're going to get us killed.
Do we still have the new dialogues, notifications, topical readings things installed? That's correct? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Any questions, children?
Okay. I could just go through down my list of mods and just click all of them to toggle everything back and forth. I wish there was one button I could click to do that. Hilarious. All right.
Yeah, I wish that that my mod manager had profiles that I could swap back and forth from, so that I could have the mods that are activated in my game versus the mods that are activated in your version of the game.
Yeah, at least the ones that are like
let me go ahead and bring
cosmetic UI
into the
things.
game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that I bring everybody into the game so that folks can see.
Okay.
At least over on my channel.
Yep. Oh, I should actually hit in game, shouldn't I?
Probably so. Yes.
There we go. My camera is on. My mic is on. Music is paused. Skip ahead. That's fine. We'll deal with that later.
So an interesting thing happened. I walked over towards where you were, and as we moved, some of the kids from over by the practice, dummies, followed us.
Yeah.
And I looked at the bubbles that were their conversation, and they were absolutely fascinated by Gale's bird.
We don't even know these
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Of course it does.
Oh, damn. I forgot to look up mods for blocking out the animations. Shit. Although, honestly, it's not going to be that big deal because guess what Baldur's Gate 3 just did? Took up those 2 gigs that Chrome
Okay.
emptied out. So
hopefully...
I'm currently running at 18 gigs used of 32. 14 free. I think we're good.
Also, when I walked over here, Will succeeded his perception check, and so he noticed that there's something up with the haystack.
Okay, cool.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
It looks like your party is not
people
following
here.
you.
Warriors, please.
Yeah.
They are not, because I need to group up.
You're going to get us killed.
Okay.
There is so much going on the screen right now. I am getting 20 FPS in game.
Oh
Stream is
my.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it, my FPS is not as nice as I would like it to be, although certainly not a problem. So,
I'm getting
shall I?
20. Why?
I don't know.
I know Longstrider is nice, but unless and until we get the mod for it, for blocking out the animations for it, how much does it really add in distance?
In combat, quite a lot. In town, it is utterly irrelevant. It's just a
Movement
matter of
speed
me
increased
not
by
wanting
3
to go
meters.
around and recast
goes
it all the
from-
time. But here.
Yeah. So
So
basically, it
let
goes
me-
from. So basically, it goes from. It goes from 20 meters. 10 meters to 13 meters. Correct? Roughly.
You just care about your
something like that.
Yeah, it adds 30%, which is significant, but
In
yeah.
combat, it is a big deal. But here, let me back out to the main menu. You're gonna get
I'm gonna get
Tossed.
booted. All right,
real quick, but I saved,
that's fine.
and then let's check the mod manager and see if they have a mod
Yeah, let's look.
that removes.
Browse.
How about right up here at the top? No ritual effects. I just typed in effects, and the first thing I got was no ritual effects.
Effects. Let me look at that. Critical creators do. Most ritual spells don't have annoying persistent effects, and thank you, Larian, for that. However, many quality of life mods the duration of the ritual spells that do. Turning your legs into a permanent glow-in-the-dark nightmare. Not anymore. This mod removes the visual effects and sound effects from the following spells: Enhanced Leap, Githyanki Psionics, Otherworldly Leap, Potion of Glorious Vaulting, Long Strider, Strider Movement, Legendary Mobility, Featherfall, Boon of the Raven Queen, Potion of Featherfall. This is only an effect remover. These buffs still function normally in gameplay. Before and after, seriously, it's so much better. Compatibility. This mod utilizes self-inheritance to maximize compatibility.
Bloody,
As the following data, blah, 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 da, da, da. Fix 20 up to in-game. Mod manager remove the code that made rearranging Lord Order possible. Until that function returns, you can manually rearrange mods in your mod settings. Yay. I don't think that's...
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so too. Subscribe into that.
Let's just go ahead and download that. That took like all of 3 seconds.
A second. Literally a second. All right, cool.
And then
out.
go over to install. Make sure that's on. Remember,
did.
we've got darker black hair, more hair.
Yep, I already went through all my mods and got the right
Cool.
ones.
Okay.
So, and when you subscribe to a mod, it automatically enables it. So, hey, Trendy, how's it
Sweet.
going?
Hey, Trendy. How's it going?
All right.
Yeah. While we're here on the mod screen, you've played this before. I have not gotten as far as you have. How do we feel about the number of items in game?
What do you mean number of items in game?
Well,
I
specifically
think it's
equipment and stuff, because we're running with a large party.
I think it's going to be fine if we're frugal about stuff. We don't have to be terribly frugal because there's plenty of stuff.
Okay. Hey, Motoko.
I think it will be fine. Hey, Motoko.
I mean, I was looking at the
Welcome
equipment
in,
on
folks.
the BG3 wiki just to have a general idea. And it seemed to me that we're probably okay.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
The
It
one
really
thing
shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, the one thing I'm a little teeny tiny bit concerned about is that as somebody who's played a lot of tabletop D&D, having a good signature weapon is so important because it can really help out. The feel of the character. but that's not necessarily a problem per se.
It's not. I would say it's not. I don't think we need to bother with that. Personally, that's
okay.
There's enough really cool stuff in game that at least every companion will have at least one, if not more, weapons that suit their class, or suit their build. That doesn't really, I mean, that works with their build, might work with somebody else, but somebody else will have something else that would work well with theirs.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be at a loss for solid weapons going into, mid game.
Well, in particular, so
I think it's going to be fine. Like from mid game onward, anyway.
Let's see. Mod verification window. Yeah, it says you changed your mods. Are you sure you want to load the game now? And I'm like, yes, yes, I do.
Yes.
Well, so in particular, so myself and Will, because of the way Warlock works, whatever weapon we want to use, we get to use and get proficiency in, because we get the whole Warlock signature weapon thing, and we can change that whenever we find a weapon that is appropriate. I'm going to say that, generally speaking, Lae'zel wants a greatsword, because even though she can use whatever weapon she wants, let's be honest, she wants a greatsword.
Yep, pretty much.
She might temporarily accept something else, but if she doesn't have a greatsword in her hand, she is not happy.
Correct.
What weapon Gale and Shadowheart are wielding is basically irrelevant, because if they're hitting you with their weapon, something has gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, all they really need is a staff that maybe has a couple of good spells on them. When we get to Goblin, when we get to Goblin Camp, there's Wormling Staff, which has Firebolt on it,
which they both have already anyway.
Oh, they do. Okay. At least that'll be an extra one that they could just throw.
That said, I mean, well, yeah. No, I
don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there. We don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let me get connected.
Yeah. Also, I have an experiment I want to try
Oh, by the way, I turned off I disabled the visual effects mod on my side, just because I don't know.
We don't even know these
what visual effects mod?
Of course it does.
The one we just downloaded?
No, not that one. No, the other one. The one that's the
No? Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
the sort of the thing that turns BG3's ice cream sundae into a Lollapalooza.
Oh,
if that makes sense. I'm being cryptic on purpose.
I know which one you're talking about. It's the one that only ever affected you anyway.
Yes, that one. I turned that off for now.
Fair enough. All right, once you're in, do me a favor.
I still have my stream marked 18 plus though.
Yes. Do me a favor once you're in.
I'm waiting to get in. Oh, look, BG3.exe is not responding. Close the program.
Oh,
I'm going to wait for it to respond and see what happens. No, it's going to crash. It crashed. Turned off the boom mod, Sag. Do you want me to turn it back on? I will. Artemonk, it crashed. Now is an opportunity for me to turn it back on. Now is also an opportunity for me to shark for it. A little bit. You're fine either way? Okay. If y'all really want it. Oh yeah, this crashed hard. And I forgot to start OBS in administrator mode. You know what I'm going to do?
You're going to turn the stream off and back on again?
No, that's actually too much work. I'm just going to do it for next time. I'm going to right click. I'm going to go to properties. I'm going to go to open file location. I'm going to go to OBS. I'm going to right click OBS 64.exe. I'm going to go to properties. And I'm going to go to compatibility. And I'm going to check run this program as administrator all the time instead of manually having to do this. All right. Cool. All right.
Okay, so
Now I
actually,
gotta
since I have
terminate the
control
process.
over, I think I have control over this because you are not in the game at the moment. Maybe you are. Let's see. Can I?
I don't know how I can be in the game. The game crashed.
And
Game
yet
is still...
it thinks you're here.
Bro, what?
Can we stop shouting? The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a
Right
run
click.
for it.
End task. All right. Let me try loading it again.
All right. Just to make sure we
I'll
don't
just-
run
I'll
into
just
any
leave them off for
problems,
now.
I booted you, and you can't see it, but I'm doing the air quotes. I booted you from the game.
Okay, cool.
So it'll also give me the opportunity
Good
to
idea.
really quickly test something that I was thinking about. Oh.
You know what?
Okay.
Fuck it. I'll put it back on. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put it back on. Goddamn. Doo-doo-doo.
Okay.
Data.
Yeah.
I'm going to test something. I don't think this is going to
right.
break anything. It should be fine.
I was doing my math wrong. Okay. Right.
I'm going to rename that now and see what happens. This will be a test. All right.
I was doing my dang math wrong. That's why. Okay. Yeah.
Who's that bod capybara? All right, let me try connecting now. Hitting connect.
Okay.
Waiting for the host to accept, and we are loading.
And I hit accept.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was reminded that Lae'zel does have, she has the whole barbarian thing where she has a different calculation if she's not wearing armor. But I took her armor off of her and I checked, and her unarmored armor class is not better than her wearing her medium armor, so she should be wearing her medium armor.
I'm sorry, what?
I
got
short
overwhelmed by,
version
Roland's
is that
speech over here.
Lae'zel's equipment should stay the way it is. I was thinking
And
about possibly changing her equipment, but it should stay the way it is.
Because it's a wash as far as unarmored equipment. Yeah.
Because taking off her armor actually makes her AC worse. So she should definitely. Stick
depending
with the armor
on
she has.
depending on what equipment you give to a barbarian, that can make a difference. For example, my favorite build for Karlach is the equipment that requires HP to be sub 50%, in which case you want low AC so you take damage fast to get down to that.
That sounds real risky.
It's actually not if you also make her tough to give her more HP.
Hmm.
It's not that bad. It does take a little extra management with carefully timed health potions, especially the small ones early on, so you don't get above that, or not too far above it. It's not too bad.
Okay.
All right. Plus, at least 2 of them increase the amount of damage output she does by 1d4, so that makes it 2d4, which is not nothing. So the amount of time that she actually spends in combat, and the third one is the Moondrop Pendant, which lets you, which at sub 50%, makes you immune to opportunity attacks, so she can move around freely throughout the battlefield.
Okay. Well,
Without
I'm going
having
to
to
go
worry
over
about
here and
taking
talk
any
to
extra damage.
Roland. How's your
anyway.
frame rate doing?
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Frame rate is 49, 50. We're doing good.
Warriors.
Okay.
This will be the test.
Pals, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
All right. So I'm leaning towards. Let's see here.
The Githyanki one is telling them to leave and side with Roland.
Yeah, and Roland's an idiot.
Roland's an idiot. We know better.
Yeah. We also know that we're going to end up going out there and ending the whole threat. Like the whole threat. Or at least the one that everybody's talking about.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with you should stay. A single blade could make a difference. It is a persuasion roll.
Hit it.
Let's see. DC 10.
Should be no problem. Even with a 4.
Yeah.
That was the lowest you could roll for the minimum bonus roll. But nice.
Yep.
Well done. Let's go.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Nice.
This guy's
Okay.
such a maroon.
Shows off his thunder wave.
He's
Depends.
what was that?
That was me searching the haystack.
Where's my character? Why am I completely invisible?
You're not invisible on my screen.
Keep the goblins out forever.
I'm invisible on my own. I cannot see me.
That's wild.
What the fuck is this? Hang on. I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna ungroup. I'm gonna go to camp. I'm gonna look in the camp chest, and I'm gonna get that helmet that does the shapeshift. Assuming I can see it in the camp chest. Jesus Christ. Do I even have that? I don't have that in here. Oh, great. That's fun.
I guess the better question
This
is,
is
can you see
hilarious.
yourself?
No, I can't.
Weird.
Waiting's getting
Hang
to
on.
me. If we left, we could at least make
I can
it
see
work
myself
for
if I open up the inventory. But I can't see myself in the game world. I need to restart.
All right, actually, hang on
Let
a
me,
second.
Yeah, save.
And then I'm gonna load.
Okay.
And see if reloading causes your character to render in.
If it doesn't, then I will have to restart. I need to I need to restart my game because I don't know. God, what the fuck? That is so bizarre. Hey, that worked. I see myself now. All right, cool. Coming back. Huzzah!
Keep your blades up, children.
All right, cool. Where to now? Lead on Macbeth. Anyone else you want to talk to here?
I mean, there are several people that we could talk to, including but not limited to the cows.
Let's do the cows. Lead on.
Well, I mean, they're right here, and Lae'zel's the one with the speak with animals. I'm just going to get moved.
Oh,
at.
right. Okay, that's fine. Start with this string down.
Ox's gaze is following me.
Literally everyone but Lae'zel succeeded.
She's so clueless sometimes. Literally everyone but Lae'zel found the thing in the haystack, huh?
No, succeeded on the insight check. Insight check that there's something wrong with that ox.
Yep. Arcana. -1 from it. This is going to be so bad.
Oh.
Think about this ox.
You're
What is it?
addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
I'm using an inspiration.
Okay.
I don't suffer ones. Oh my god!
What?
I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Something's
nice.
Off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
From a nat 1 to a nat 20. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
You are incapable.
Incapable. Hang on. I gotta turn my desktop audio up a notch. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, that
I've
should be
never
fine.
tried intimidating the ox.
She's really gonna out with it now, or you're gonna regret it. No, deception. Fine. I've heard the tieflings are gonna butcher you one of your food, so your secret will die with you. I'm gonna try persuasion, and it's okay if I fail.
Okay.
Because we don't want to find out at this point what is up with this ox. We don't want to find out at any point, in fact. We never want to find out. Intimidation out with it. Yeah, are you going to regret it? No. Oh, this doesn't seem as much like what Lae'zel would do, but doesn't matter. 9. Oh, no. Well, I got it, but that's okay.
Barely.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
I just love that line. Besides, and I really
so
mean
good.
this. Moo.
Mean this. Moo. All right. Bordox.
Another one.
All I have to say. Besides,
What are you
I
under
really
there,
mean
then?
this. Moo.
Ant. Or rocks.
Ant, are you calling me small?
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your
Hiding
hay?
things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Ta-
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Hungry ox.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Fair enough. All right.
All right, I'm gonna talk to the farmer over here, see if he has anything to say.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay, apparently he
Informing well.
does not have anything particularly interesting to say.
All right. Fair enough.
Keep your feet.
There was a thing I realized I forgot to do, but we can take care of that on our way out of camp. So,
Okay, where are we going? I'll follow you. Oh, you want to talk to Donnie?
Your feet, we can at least make a run for it.
not
Or do we want to
particularly.
wait until... Yeah, we can wait until after we do the harpies.
Keep your
We're,
feet.
we're a big crew. We could take the harpies on.
Yeah, I usually take on the harpies at this point anyway.
I'm waiting in my honor mode run. They're a tough fight. Thank you for saving.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
What are we thinking?
Oh, I did the first one, sorry.
I am. I'm
Yeah.
blessed. Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
What are you gonna do? Just watch.
I mean,
or are you gonna
honestly-
actually do something. Yeah.
So, okay.
As
so
a gift, what would
le-
you do?
leaving is well, I was gonna say. So leaving aside my own personal feelings about the way goblins are portrayed in this particular game, because they are all
Yeah.
very stupid and very mean, and I find that a little annoying. Like she's literally asking for it,
Pretty much. Arrogance.
and since I'm not playing a paladin, I don't have to worry about breaking my oath if I stand here and watch it happen.
True. It's not like we need her. It's not like she helps that much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and watch what happens. So number
I got
2.
the achievement in my first playthrough for saving her, so it's not that big a deal.
Here it comes, you little beast.
I'm curious what happens if we talk to her afterward.
I mean, we can find out.
Let's find out. Obviously, you find out.
Shoes.
Not her. Further down.
Where are my boots? Done. That goblin won't be the last.
It was a nice shot, if nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
Okay.
There. Done.
Fair enough. And my character has disappeared again. What the fuck? I've gone invisible yet again.
Weird.
Super weird. I can't tell where I am.
I can tell where you are.
Unless... Yeah, but I can't. And that's disconcerting as hell.
Oh. Even if I wanted to try and loot her, it is apparently... not that it matters. She doesn't have anything on her. So...
Yeah. Alright. I want to restart my game just because this keeps happening. and it's
Okay.
only affecting me. So, if you want to save,
Just did.
and then I will. How do I? Okay, then I'm just gonna quit game. Yep. So that should leave me out of your party.
Yep. Sunrun 176 left
Okay.
the game.
Yay! Cool. Okay. Waiting for the memory to die down. Good. And firing the game right back up. Monitoring the memory levels.
Bet I can crack that open.
Hmm. What?
I could swear I turned off. I really am not a fan of Asus anymore. Their Armory Crate software. I disabled it and it's back on. All by
Interesting.
itself.
Okay.
Yeah. That is super annoying. Connecting. Who's that bald capybara? That's what it sounds like they're singing.
That's not what I get, but
Okay.
I'm also
I've
not
got an
going
ad
to
break
sing
coming in
though
about-
because depending on
Yeah.
where our listeners or viewers are located, that might be considered a war crime.
At the very least, DMCA.
Oh no, there's
right.
no way. There's no way any company would give me a copyright strike. They wouldn't want it to be recognized as whatever song.
True. They
It
wouldn't want to own up that. Oh, hey, yeah, you were singing our song. Actually, they might. They might actually not just like copyright strike. They might file a cease and desist.
Maybe.
File some libel and slander. You know. I don't know. How legal stuff works.
Yeah.
Group, guys, get over here. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Lead on.
That's curious.
All right.
Going through, or we're
yeah.
gonna do the rat?
Huh?
Going through or doing the rat?
Oh.
The rat with the broken tooth.
Right, because we got to go down, over, and back up, right?
Huh? We just
No?
have to jump over here.
Oh, okay. Let's do the rat first, because that doesn't require us to deal with the loading screen.
Yeah. Exactly. What it does require us to deal with is some crappy vegetation. Run through and you're good.
Stop! This place is off
Oh, I
limits.
forgot. God damn it.
Leave.
My bad. I forgot that I thought I forgot we can't just walk in here. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
What do you think? Insight. Study your face to retry your emotions. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh,
shit. Wow. That was squeaky.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Let's see. She can't come after you. Take her bag and leave. No, she can call for guards. Don't worry, you're not the only one to have trouble standing after too many potions. No, we don't need to impugn her character. Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew, perhaps. Or where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
I mean, crate guarding is actually a pretty serious job. It's where, people's shit is.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
All right. So all we have to do is, I'm going to have Lae'zel talk to the rat over here. I clicked on the rat. Are you going to talk to the rat? Thank you.
Evil things in the chest.
Things in the chest. All right. So while she's seated there, before we heal her, it's easy to get to the chest. So I'm going to have Astarion sneak in there and do that. Why is he all the way the fuck out here?
Probably because he couldn't get past all of the other characters.
Jesus Christ. Asty buddy.
Here goes nothing.
Brother.
Any questions, children?
Shoes. Where are my boots?
No questions? All right.
We are a big crew, I'll say that.
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to come over here. And I am going to hide. Deal and add to wares. All right. All done. And now...
Again. The evil thing's gone. Now, where was I?
Hey, Trendy. Oh, you're already here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you back from ads? Where was I? Okay, so that's done. Now we can heal her.
Oh. There's, let's see here.
Minor restoration should do it.
Well, just real quick. Do we have... Do we still have shared chat on?
Oh, apparently not. What the hell? It looks like it ended somehow.
Yeah?
That's weird. Fine. I'll start Chrome up. And risk crashing the stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Do we care about it? Oh, yeah. Accept.
Swing and swing and...
It won't let me do anything on my end. I hit accept. Request accepted. You have to go into on your side and click start the and enable shared chat.
Okay.
It's on the right sidebar. Looks like a chat icon with a plus in the middle of it.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking. It's just.
Again. Keep your feet planted. Swing and parry. And again. Swing. Keep your feet planted.
Yeah. Grief. They're like absolutely determined to make this more annoying than it needs to be. I don't get it.
Yeah, they really are. It's terrible.
Okay. Yeah, according to this, we are not still collaborating as part of the problem.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit accept. Request accepted.
Okay.
Please tell me I don't have to have Chrome open.
Well, it's only showing me right now.
Swing and swing and.
In the window that pops up when you open streaming together, and it shows like
Yeah, it's only showing
two icons.
me on here. It's not showing.
Oh, it's not showing me. It's not showing
You.
me in the my icon either. Okay, that's the problem right there. That tells me that I do in fact have to have Chrome open. So what I need to do is figure out what I need to do to reduce its footprint, and and that's going to be closing a bunch of tabs, which I can do.
Yeah.
I should just do it.
I
should
cannot
just
stand
do
the
it.
fact that this is a its own separate pop-up window, and that I can't put it into one of my other windows. It's just so annoying.
It's silly. It's silly. So I'm opening Chrome, and I'm going to close all the tabs that I don't need open. So let me go over here. This one can stay. It needs to be over here, though. This one. That's funny, but it's not my thing. It needs to go. Wait. Actually, let me go over here. Stop. Don't play that. Jesus Christ. PS3. Done. Close.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
That one's good. Where's this other one? Monk BG3 wiki. I can close. Oh, I can mark that. Done.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Yusosha. Alright. Come on, Yusosha. I can close that. I can close this. And I can close this. Perfect. Okay. Is that having any effect on Chrome? No, it is not. All right. Click to accept. Shared chat started. Good. Yay, that
Also,
worked.
extra fun.
Son of a bitch. However, I'm now running at 21 gig of 32.
Hmm.
And it's compressed. So, hang on. Oh, hey. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, dude. Appreciate it.
No problem. Also, the key that you got is, oh, you're not opening the alchemist cabinet because you want her to walk out, right?
A long way to go still.
She won't walk out. She'll just stand there. Hang on.
Okay. And you said Lester Restoration?
Yeah, hang on. I could get in the alchemist cabinet now if you want. I could.
What do you mean
Hold on.
target is too far? What the?
Wait. Before you heal her, let me get into this alchemist cabinet. There might be something in there. I don't know.
Okay, you're going to want to move a little bit closer to the cabinet because at least the way she's staring right now, you are partially... Oh, yeah, there we go.
That's 2 1s. I'm going to use another thieves tool. I'm not spending inspiration on that.
Okay.
There we go. Got it.
I
22 out of
I was hoping that the key that he took was one that opened... Also, how do you skip the rolling animation?
Oh, just click again.
I swear I've tried that, but okay.
All right, cool. Done.
Okay.
All right, I'll get out of your way.
I must keep going.
Sweet.
Oh, right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We're planning on knocking out Minthara, yeah?
I mean, we can try. It worked so well the last time.
Yep. All right, you can heal her now. Do you need me to move?
No, I could... Okay.
No time to dally.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Fine.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm invisible again.
I don't know what the hell is going on with that.
I'm ready.
Well, so far the only thing that's actually different is the effects mod.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't give up now.
We could play the game on hard mode and not have the long strider like a lot of people do. We have enough people.
But why would we want to do that? Look.
I don't understand this. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either. What I will tell you is that I am absolutely from the generation of D&D players that says if you can stack an advantage, you stack that advantage. There is no such thing as too much advantage. Does not exist. Well, I didn't take any damage from that, despite almost getting yeeted off the edge. Are you still not able to see yourself?
Should we save and reload before going into the cave? Huh?
Huh? Yeah.
Should we save and reload before going to the cave?
Sure. Although, actually...
I wonder... Let me try going into the cave and seeing if that brings me
Well, I was
back.
going to say, let's save before we go into the cave, and then see if going into the cave fixes your issue. I find it weird, though, that you're getting that issue, but I can see you just fine.
Yeah. And I can see your character just fine, and you're not having the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still not able to see yourself?
Still not able to see myself.
All right. Well,
you could just F8. I have to save again, but it's okay. Either way.
Well, then we get two loading screens instead of one.
Well, yeah. It's every time we go into a cutscene, a dialogue cutscene that my character is not in.
Okay.
It's very weird. And yeah, I'm back.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good
Oh, good. So you cannot hit those with an arrow, but Mage Hand will work. Want me to work my Mage Hand?
I got it. I am also...
Okay. You also have Mage Hand. You have the invisible version, which is nice.
Yes.
I don't. How do you get the invisible version?
Be a Gith Yankee.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out.
By the way, it can move around quite a distance and go turn off both of the other ones, too.
Yeah, I know. That's actually what I'm looking for.
Yeah. There's one out on the island, and there's another one further up past all the...
Yeah.
This is what I had to do in my honor mode run.
We'll get a druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
I usually sells invisible Mage Hand to go do this.
Been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Yeah, I was in the stream for that.
Oh yeah.
In fact, if I remember correctly, I'm the one who suggested using the Mage Hand.
I think you were. I think that is correct. You have to fly over to the island.
Okay. I thought there was another placard over here somewhere.
Nope, there's not. There are only 3. There's one further up around to the left. Up that ramp. I can't see any further though.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's on the pillar. Yeah. There's that one, and then there's one out on the island. Down below.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, I can see the one out on the island from where I am. So.
Okay.
If I don't have enough movement, then what? Okay.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
Got it? Ah, there we go.
Yeah, it just took me a couple of turns to get over there.
That's fine.
Alas, the mage hand can't loot. So.
No, it can't.
Have a lot on my mind.
All right.
It doesn't have any carrying capacity.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. How do you wish to proceed with this? It's just a few goblins.
Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh.
Start the music.
Okay, I had not intended to get that close, unfortunately.
I'll
Oh, well.
cut you to pieces. Kill him!
That's okay though.
That's fine. Gale and Will are up first.
Okay.
Water barrel.
Onward.
What do we got? What you doing? It takes a lot of practice to like narrate everything that you do.
Oh, yeah. I am. Well, also, I forget that you can't see my screen. I'm looking
Yeah, we
around
can't
at
see
the
shit.
various targets that I could be aiming at to see
Okay.
what all options work best for Gale over here.
Okay. Firebolt.
Maybe, but honestly, I think actually the better option is for him to put grease down, and then, because I could get all three of the goblins on the lower level with one grease spell.
Yeah. Sounds
So
good.
I'm gonna do that.
Nice. Well, got one of them. Got two of them. Missed one. For some reason. I get the you didn't save it, but
It's weird and annoying, but okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
yeah, only got two of them. They both saved versus prone, but yeah. All right, cool. Will time.
Making my move.
Yeah.
Blast them.
Yeah, there's a pretty decent chance I'll kill him. Nope. Okay.
If he doesn't miss. All right.
Yeah.
Tracker Thorax turn. And of course he moved out of the grease. Brother.
Holy crap.
What the
Well-
fuck? Hellish Rebuke it is.
Yep.
Tried. Oh shit. All right. Well, you're up next. It's all of your characters and then all three of mine. I don't think
Yeah.
the goblins are gonna get a turn. Why is the guardian statue yellow? And in the order.
Not sure.
That's weird. Nice. That's another one down.
Yep.
All right.
Need to act fast. Got to press on. Take two.
Gets up and he starts going fisticuffs. 22
Yeah?
yeah. Holy shit. I would have waited until after the conflict to heal him, but it doesn't. I don't think it matters. He might hurt himself getting into the conflict, though. I don't know.
If I remember
Who knows?
correctly, he does not run towards the enemy. He runs away.
Okay. He looks ready to fight. That's all. All right, Burge.
Burp, you're going over here. Which I hope is out of range of the enemy. And then...
Lazel's
That's
turn.
me.
Okay. I'm gonna dash. Just so I can get in there. I can't get to him. That sucks. I'm a rage then. Actually, I'll get as far as I can.
I was to say, I don't know that I would worry about raging. There's not...
Yeah.
She's not actually in the action yet.
Yep, true. And turn. Dash. Actually, I'll do cunning action dash.
Yes, that's definitely better.
So where's this one? There. The other one is way up here.
Good night.
Flash another one. Let's see. I forgot to cast Armor of Agathis. So, I'm going to... That costs a spell slot, though.
Yeah, I
Into
wouldn't worry
combat.
about it in the
It's
middle
a
of
ritual
combat.
outside, so yeah, nope. All right. How much you got left? 6?
Yeah.
You're already on fire.
Yep.
Try... Oh, yeah. Better chance to hit with Ray of Frost. Seriously? I didn't think
Apparently
it put the
better
fire out.
is
My
not the
bad.
same as good, but okay.
Yeah. Apparently not. Well, dang. All right. Don't got any movement left, so I'm out.
Let's see.
Warding flare. Impose disadvantage. Oh, gods. Down goes Will.
And out comes Will, because our druid friend here healed Will.
Dang. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a reason why I decided it was a good idea.
That's fair. Yeah, that's really cool. Nice. Can we stop walking through the acid, please? All right. Go ahead and talk to our druid friend. Actually, tell you what, let me splash some water down on the area to get rid of the acid. Do I have any water? I have. Got water. No more acid.
Speaking of acid, there's an acid vial here. You want it for one of your characters?
Sure. Probably a Starin.
Okay.
Will it's ready to slap some acros. Yeah. Hey, Peregrine, how's it going?
Sharp as ever.
Yeah. I'm going to have Will put on Armor of Agathis. And then...
I'm going to do it too, just to use a level 1 spell slot. Upcast gain an additional 5 temporary hit points and deal an additional 5 cold damage per level. Ooh.
Yep. It's one of the reasons why both of the warlocks have it.
Yeah, I'm upcasting that shit.
Okay.
Boom.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Let's see here. We got, how did those goblins
here's-
slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't get you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish what they started, which I'm like, that seems weirdly unnecessarily aggressive. Like, even
Right,
if you
that seems like a dark urge thing, to be honest.
well, right, or I'm looking at it and going like, even if you were, like not a good character, right? I would be
Right.
like, pay me money or I'm going to finish it. A bit more pragmatic about it. This is just like, I'm just going to kill you. It's like, then why did you bother waking him up? You could have just stabbed him when he was on the ground. It's just wild to me.
It's so dark urge.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Okay, well, nice. We got inspiration and some experience.
I'm going to go up top with Astarion. Because there is a locked chest up here that is also trapped. Someone doesn't like visitors. I hear the ding, I'm just going to click. I want to know why something failed, though. All right. Lockpick. Nice. What do we got in here?
What's inside?
Orange dye. I'll take that. Nature's Snare. 1 to 8 damage, fly trap, and chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or beast. That sounds better than my current staff. That okay?
Sure.
Or,
I mean,
all right.
you got to be in melee to make that work, but
Yeah, fair. I don't know.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I don't know how often you're going to make use of it. I don't know how often anyone's going to make use of any of this stuff, so I'm going to give that
Right,
to
exactly.
Will.
Who knows?
I will say, well, okay. So I have a magic weapon. Will doesn't. He's the other. Trying to look at this. Astarion doesn't want it. Because, I mean, honestly, if he's going to be doing anything, he's going to shoot somebody with his bow, probably. With his crossbow, probably.
Yeah.
Or stab them with his short sword, and you need something like that in order to make use of sneak attack. Will does not technically have a magic weapon, but he's perfectly fine with the rapier he has. So.
Okay.
At least until we can get him something else. Speaking of Will,
Where am I needed?
I'm going to select him, and then I'm going to have him use a healing potion. I think I'm going to have him use another. There we go. Much better.
Let's get going.
Alright, actually.
Since Lady Zella's the barbarian, I'm putting Ring of Flinging on her.
Okay. There we go. Will. Alright. Okay. And then, if I remember correctly, there is
You want to pick up this
nothing
firearm
over
barrel?
here.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not much anyway.
Oh, no, there is. There's the stone door, but the door...
Oh, right, but we know where that leads. That leads back to inside behind Nettie's place. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Anything else to do in the Grove?
Oh, or in the cave here?
Oh, yeah, in the cave. Sorry, there's definitely stuff to do in the cave. I'm just
Yes.
being silly.
And in the Grove, we need to talk to several people, so, you know.
Yes.
Was that you all?
Yeah, I jumped out to the little island.
Okay.
Wickedly hard to get that. So we got an elixir of fire resistance. Anyone on your side want that? Sending you some gold.
I'm sure somebody... I'm sure we'll find a use for
Okay.
it.
All right, I'll hang on to it. I know Carlike won't need it.
No, you can't stack resistances.
What's on this dude down here? A key, a charred key. Huh. All right. And coming back.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to go out the other way or go back into the Grove?
Back into the Grove.
Got it. Thankfully, my character is still visible after that cutscene with the dwarf. Or with the halfling.
Good.
Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah, I can still hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Yep, that's fine. I modified my mic positioning a little bit. To put it a little more out of frame from my webcam.
Right.
Jump already. Oh my god. My character just wouldn't jump.
Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, there's nothing interesting in the cell over here.
There is nothing interesting in the cell, and these two things are both empty because there's... Yeah. The only thing those things are good for is... Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, it's the...
Oh!
If you go to jail.
I forgot to do a thing.
It's if you go to... What did you forget to do?
Still breathing.
Well, I'm going to take my crew back into the cave. Because forgot to do forgot to do a very informational thing.
Oh, okay.
We have the... Although, come to think of it...
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. We don't have the other thing that we need to make that work. At least I don't think we do.
To what dost thou refer?
The spell Disguise Self.
Oh, yeah.
Because they won't talk... The corpses won't talk to us because we're their murderers.
Oh, right.
But Gale has the necklace.
I'm fair certain I picked that torch up.
Swing and swing and...
Everyone has a torch now, yeah? Except... Shadowheart, Gale, and Will. Do not
yes,
have
that is
torches.
correct.
All right. Shadow has a torch now. All right, cool. You got ahead of me. Whoa,
Yeah.
what's up? Why the... Oh, the kids are watching the bird.
Like
They're
I
saying, I
said.
wish I had wings like that. That's cool. That's cool.
And there's a travel-worn
really
chest
slick.
over here that is locked, but is not marked red, which means we could just pop it open and take whatever.
Already on it. $22 gold. There you go. Potion of mind reading. Cool.
Okay.
All right. What if it has babies somewhere? That's what... What the fuck?
Yeah, they're wondering if the bird has babies
Right,
somewhere.
I get it.
All
Do we
right.
want to interact with Maul, or do we not want to bother with the kids this
We should.
playthrough?
I think we're gonna hold that off until after we do the harpies.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, you go ahead and do your thing.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
The hell does Mragrasham mean?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm guessing
I
something
can
terribly
still see my
unflattering.
character. Yeah, I would assume so. Do you want to head down, or are you talking to people?
We could have taken those guards.
Something to ask.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
So I'm.
I saw what happened. Why are the druids hurting your daughter? Or you need to be careful.
Yeah.
That bear would have torn you to shreds.
I'm gonna go with number 2. You need to be careful.
Really?
That
Okay.
bear would have torn you to shreds.
I
Okay.
don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds
No,
like
it's
she
not.
made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Let's see. So the options are: she's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. And
Jesus.
thieves deserve to be punished. Simple as that. Wow.
Correcting parents is always a good choice.
I mean, yeah. I'm going with she's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
And of course, Astarion disapproved.
Oh, of course he did.
Meanwhile, Gale and Will are like, yes, man.
So well last time.
And my character is invisible again. What the fuck? Can we have a quick reload, please?
Well, I was going to say, let's have this conversation.
Give him a chance.
Yeah, and then do the
You
reload. Good
get
idea.
back.
Man, I don't. So the first one is, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please, which, man, talk about entitlement. Holy hell.
Yeah, sounds like a gift.
Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? Ignore them and proceed, which I feel like precedes a fight.
Yeah.
And then
That's
just turn
definitely
around
like
and leave.
That's the attack, number 6 attack, or the attack button if there was one in the lower left.
Yeah, I'm going with number 3. I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Well, alrighty then.
I love how she randomly put an R in Kaga's name.
Olga. No, I know. They all do. It's the British pronunciation of that name specifically. Kolga. It sounds like Korga to us, but it's Kaw. It's how.
Okay,
it's the
then they
British
need to
pronunciation of
enunciate more. Also,
they do.
Freaking
Yes.
Welsh. But anyway.
So anyway, F5, F8.
Yes,
So
sure.
I can see where I am. God, this is annoying. Why is it doing this?
All right.
It is.
I tell you what.
God.
Let's go back to the main menu.
Okay.
I find it especially wild because, as far as we can tell, I can see you just fine. I don't know why your character why you can't see your character.
Yeah, I don't either.
Right? But so let's go into the mod manager. First of all, we'll uninstall no ritual effects. And then...
Well, we'll just turn it off. Yeah.
Well, right. Spore effects, arcane effects, trickery effects. So, I mean, here's the problem.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here.
Ad break coming on my side in about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Multiplayer, friends, refresh.
I'm looking through the mods and trying to figure out if there is. No. I don't. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Let's see. Can't imagine this is. There is Longstrider. Longstrider quality of life, no visual effects. Let's see here. Instead of targeting and buffing each ally individually, Longstrider will now buff all allies within 15 within a 15 meter radius. Also, Longstrider is now a permanent buff. No visual effects version.
Effect version.
Do we want to try that one?
We could. Let's try that one.
All right. And it automatically activated itself, and then...
Yep. Go to installed. I see that it's installed.
It says no ritual effects must be enabled. I wonder if I hit start anyway, will it? May be unstable as a result. Do you want to continue? Sure, I'll give it a try.
Just continue, it's fine.
Yeah, given the relatively minor nature of what we're doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It hopefully won't be a problem.
Right.
Hopefully.
Friends, refresh. Fresh. Still loading for you, yeah?
Yeah, it's still loading.
All right. I can that starting in about 30 seconds. I think when that kicks off, I'm going to go quick make myself some tea.
Okay.
It feels a lot later than it is because I'm used to it being later when I start.
Yeah.
It's only fucking 8:30. Love that.
Yeah.
Most of my audience doesn't isn't used to me streaming this early, so.
Yeah, so I'm in game, and there is no visual effect for Longstrider. So why don't you try
Nice.
loading in and then go make yourself some tea?
Got it. Connect.
Try greasing palms.
We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Because that went so well last time.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Take your eyes off my hands.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
We're not scared of you.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Alright, so how is everybody this evening whilst we wait for Sun to come back?
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthline friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
I could take one of the guards, maybe two.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Keep this up and you'll
It is funny listening to them think they could take these guards.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Good grief.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or one?
Listening to Volo over here is freaking hilarious.
Because that went so well last time.
And is that girl with 2 hours or just one?
Right?
You must let us in here. We're your guests. They don't care. Look at them.
I did not realize until this game just how much of a buffoon Volo is.
Oh, he's awful. He's awful.
Yes, I see.
Well, because before
All right.
this game, I never encountered him as a character. He's just the dude who writes all of the guides for
Yeah.
Forgotten Realms.
She's giving them hell.
Yep.
She's not our kid for nothing.
Hell, one of
All right.
the or a couple of the 5th edition books are literally referred to as Volo's Guide to insert thing here.
Yep, exactly. All right, moving on.
All right.
We talk to him?
Your character's still
Yeah, let's
visible,
talk to
right?
this fool. Yep, still visible. Or it's visible again, anyway.
All right, I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to talk to Volo, and then after...
greeting.
Yeah. I'm going to talk to Volo, and then after we get done, if you want a lark, have Lae'zel talk to the bear.
Yep, will do.
Can it be a Git Yankee? Oh, what a
And
delight.
open up the elevator shortcut,
If
too.
I was less educated, I presume to ask what you're
It did not
doing
automatically
on the
pull me into
Sword
the dialogue.
Coast.
Interesting.
Probably because it's not considered a substantial conversation.
It does. It shouldn't matter. It should do it for all of them, I thought, but maybe not. I don't know.
Let's see here. Volo's like, if I were less educated, I'd presume to ask what you were doing on the Sword Coast, and you can be like, then, for your own sake, your education is fortunate indeed, which is a very aggressive response. Although, honestly, given what a fool he is, I can understand why a Githyanki might not want to suffer him gladly.
Yeah.
You seem more familiar with Githyanki than most around here, and what I'm doing is none of your concern.
Which is probably the most Githyanki response.
I don't know. Number one has a certain threatening tone to it.
It kind of does.
Whereas
It's
number
more,
three
well,
could
hang
simply
on.
be
If I were less
inscrutable.
educated, I'd presume to ask what you're doing. Then for your sake, your education is fortunate indeed. Jesus. That is actually really backhanded. That's so subtly backhanded. That's like telling someone that their countenance that their intelligence belies their countenance.
Right? I'm going with 2. You are more familiar with Githyanki than most around here.
You're hardly my first, my friend. With a curious mind and a good pair of walking shoes, one makes many an acquaintance. Though at present my curiosity lies elsewhere than the vagaries of the children of Gith. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
There's no overstating my disinterest. I've no time for questions. Jesus Christ.
Or you can just turn and leave.
Right? Oh, good God.
I also look over my shoulder at Gale in a similarly floppy hat and look at the expression
Yeah.
on his face. He looks so put out.
He looks like, dear gods, this is the state of education in our fine Faerun.
He looks like he's
Good
carefully
God.
calculating exactly what level spell he needs to use to smite Volo into nothingness.
Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Oh, gods.
Whereas Shadowheart doesn't look nearly so annoyed.
She seems just kind of nonplussed.
Yep.
All right. Which will it be?
I mean, honestly, as much as being insulting is kind of funny, given how much of an idiot we
Yeah.
know Volo is.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Yeah, I'm going with number 1.
Glory.
Now then,
Now then.
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Well.
Oh, well.
What the fuck is 3?
I am not... Okay, look. I have an idea that maybe with like a bard playthrough, I could come and start like trading grand stories, you know, who has the bigger tall tale.
I've seen a bard playthrough of this. You are not wrong. You're not far off.
But it just doesn't doesn't feel like my character.
It really no.
I'm going with number 1. They were goblins, same as all the others, lowly and vile.
Lowly and vile.
Which honestly they were.
Yep.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Silver variety. Brass or silver? Are you drunk or merely stupid?
Yeah, I think I'm going with number 4. Are you drunk or merely stupid?
Drunk or merely stupid?
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Free.
Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I mean, they did actually.
Okay. Did they? I don't remember them talking about the absolute, but okay.
No, they did. There was a spot where one of them says something to the rest of the goblin clan that's there. Part of it is like in her name, in the name of the absolute, or something like that.
Okay. Then yes, they called it out like the name. They call it the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports
All those
they've abandoned their
mannerisms
god
are so
Maglabiet
silly.
in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment. Or you could just hold your tongue.
Yeah, no, I'm going with number 1. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
That's my
for
key.
one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Up, spilled some tea. Literally, not figuratively.
Damn
it. Alright. Get on the tea bag thing. There we go.
Alright.
Other one. Hang on. I mean,
wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
Yeah.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Jesus Christ. Every story benefits from a dragon.
Would that we could speak freely, my
Not necessarily, by the way.
Yeah, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not in the slightest.
Yes.
Alright, now for the $64 million question.
aware.
Can you still see your character?
Nope.
Nope.
I have gone invisible yet again. I think I know what's happening.
Okay.
I think it's when I'm placed such that I'm in the background behind your characters, where they would be in the scene. I need to stand off and see if that fixes it.
Possibly.
So let's F8 or F5, F8, and I will try that with the next dialogue.
And just check. So selecting Lae'zel and going and talking to the bear, for example, that doesn't...
Yeah. Let me see.
this place.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Brother. That did not bring me... hey, that brought me back into existence.
Excellent. Why don't you go talk to the other bear and get her to move off of the...
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Thanks, Ogre-sized.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Ogre?
Understand you?
Where is this fish that you get? Do I need to have the fish? What? Did you ping on purpose, or?
No, that was an accident.
Okay.
There's a bucket of fish over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm sleeping.
Had better, but recovering slowly? That's fair. You use the bed, I need to use the elevator.
Better recovering than not.
Amongst these adventurers, what have you heard?
Hey, elevator's unlocked. Yay, cool. Don't even need to give her a fish now.
If you insist.
Keep away from Tuffet.
Alrighty.
She's lazy enough as is.
Oh yeah, the fish bucket. Yeah. Nice. All right. Oh, there's another bear down the hill here. Down by the beach. On this side.
Yeah, but we'll get there in a second.
All right, what you up to?
Well, first of all, I'm picking up the various plants and stuff around here that I'm allowed to pick
nice.
up.
Fair
By
enough.
the way, so there's basically all of the animals around here can be talked to, and all of them are hilarious and interesting to talk to.
That's true. I'm gonna come back up.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick.
Lae'zel, can you not talk to this bird? There we go.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Away from the coin now, or I'll take a headpiece, or I'll make a headpiece of your feathers. No. And,
I mean, to be fair, it does fit Lae'zel's attitude. I could see.
Right,
This is the sort of thing.
Where,
this is the sort of thing where somebody would say that in a group, and then somebody else in the group would grab them and be like, "What are you doing? Don't attack the bird!"
Right? All right. Deception. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. I'm going to say it's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
Okay, then.
I have never
Take
been
none of
able to
that.
figure out what the hell that key is.
I don't know what that
to.
shiny. I don't know what that shiny key is for. I'd have to look it up. Did you talk to the woman over here?
Not yet.
Where's her bird? Oh, we missed the bit with her bird. You have to be here like right away. Oh wait, or not.
Speak.
You can ask about what were you saying to the bird. I'm looking for a healer. Yep. Help me narrow the search. It doesn't look like you're helping with the ritual. Are you helping to prepare for the ritual, or you can just turn around and leave? I'm going with 2. I'm looking for a healer.
For a healer. Yep.
Help me narrow the search. In her room, through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask about the bird.
The bird knows.
Interesting. I saw it just continue.
You do not.
You could say, yeah, I would do persuasion if you can.
Yeah.
+3/+2,
I help
nice.
to defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Yeah, this is not worth. Hey, there we go.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that? You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
Yeah.
I think this is the only chance you get to ask about the bird. If you want to know about the bird. I don't know what happens with the bird.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit 3. You still haven't told me what you were doing with the bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Okay, good to know.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers.
Thanks.
They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
I'm going to go ahead and just hit leave.
That's fair.
Having someone with
However,
with animals talk to the
Lae'zel
porch.
is now invisible. Lae'zel is now invisible because I was
have
selected as her.
Have her talk to the boar.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll try moving away, and hopefully that will.
Okay.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Oh lordy, and Lae'zel's back. Okay, well now we know a quicker fix than
saving and loading.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So which
Much
do we
less
do?
onerous.
Go
There's a
music
bear
or
down
arguments?
down the beach. I say we go down to the bear down by the beach.
Okay, which is more or less the path towards the music.
Yeah, let's do music.
Yes, I see. He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking
Master,
for?
he left with the weaponed 2 legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Ooh, interesting. You look strong. Why not go after him? Sounds like he's dead. Don't worry, he'll be back. I'm going to say don't worry, he'll be back.
Okay.
Actually, I could ask, you look strong. Why not go after him?
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
This is Zevlor's voice actor, by the way. All right.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
I think there's more out there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Catching up.
Oh.
What?
Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure there is more stuff out there. But secondly, have you ever talked to the squirrels before talking to Alfira?
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's do that.
They have some interesting commentary.
They have that. Yeah, they say that either both before and after.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
This is funny for Lae'zel to say, "Shh, you're ruining the song." I'm going to say that. I've not seen that option before.
Okay.
Interesting.
Don't you think it's awful?
We'll save you, poor soul.
The critters start a duet of their own, attempting to drown out the bard's music. They look at you
Seriously.
expectantly.
I have never seen that before. That is awesome. Bravo, you could go on a tour with talent like that.
Of course, we are born
Hey, Lurgus.
performers.
Unlike some.
Okay.
And off they go.
All right.
That was cute. Okay, that was marginally better. Okay, not as...
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No.
How can I put this? That sounds a little unpolished.
It sounded
That's
like a
definitely
cat being strangled. God damn it.
I love this. Even
Oh,
though I-
God, one. No. No.
Are you, let's see here.
I think you're right. I think the order is to have the have the conversation with the squirrels first, because it doesn't make as much sense after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
no, Lurgus. By the way, hi, I'm Insomniac. I'm the other
Yeah.
person playing this. And yes, I love the level of detail that they put into into like the things that the animals have to say,
Everything.
the conversations.
Everything.
Like
Just
I remember
everything.
Yeah, I remember first telling Son how much different this game is when you have a character who has speak with animals, because my first character was a druid, and it's a great experience. I love it.
My first playthrough, I didn't realize that speak with animals was a big deal. Thankfully, I figured that out before finishing things in the Grove that made people that had people like leaving, move around, whatever. But I didn't realize it right away, so I actually went back through and did I got it, and went back through and talked to everybody before I did the Goblin Camp. I was like, well, okay, I guess that's a thing. Because I can't remember how I picked it up, but whatever. Anywho.
Yeah.
One of the best things about this game is everything Larian has done to just absolutely fill it with content, regardless of who's going to see it or not. Here's a quote from Sven Vinke, director of Baldur's Gate 3 production. This was in an interview where he was talking about where someone had asked him about the state of video gaming, and Sven was talking about how it's kind of troubling that a lot of games don't put as much into as much thought or effort into what they're doing. But he said, I want to be sure that we, meaning game developers in general, continue investing in content that 0.001% of players will ever see. And that philosophy just comes through in everything they've done in this game. Absolutely.
And apparently, people are still finding stuff about this game.
Oh, yeah. Still. It's nuts.
I mean,
and it's a lot of it. A lot of the stuff that people are finding now are like small little things. There's no huge like interaction thing that you won't have seen before. Largely, it's mostly like color. Different color, different flavor based on what race character you are, what type of character you are. Sometimes combinations of those elicit specific dialogues, which is just insane.
Yeah. By the way, Lurgus,
and they're still patching stuff in. True, exactly, Lurgus.
Yeah, I will politely disagree with you about no useless spell because they put True Strike into the game.
I was gonna say the same thing. True Strike, one of the most useless spells, not only in this but also in tabletop. Oh gods. All right. Anyway. I don't know. I think the animals. I'm for this one actually. I mean, you could be nice and say this. Say, "Are you all right?"
That's what I'm going with. I'm just going to go with, "Are you all right?"
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know.
Not that I'm going with this one, but that's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy, mostly agony.
Yeah.
Why are you songwriting now? Right. Hardly the best time.
Better swap that loot for a weapon, Jesus.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm for that one. I've not seen what happens when you say that one before.
Okay, sure, we can go with that one.
Agony and ecstasy.
Agony and ecstasy.
It's very it's sympathetic without. Yeah, it's at least sympathetic.
Yeah. Also, I love that our companions' faces have changed. When we first walked up, they looked mildly disgusted, and now they look vaguely sympathetic.
Yeah, exactly.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Can I help you finish the song?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
Yeah, we're not having you...
My character's not proficient in any musical instrument, so he is not playing the lute.
It's not gonna help. It's not
my teacher, Mihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
All right, then. That's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait,
Yeah, and cutscene.
I think this is very close to one of my favorite cutscenes in the game.
It's very pretty. And a musical riff that has nothing to do with being down, down, down by the river.
Definite bonus.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
sorry.
Gail and Will both approve.
Yeah. I'd say 1 or 2.
Yeah, the song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died.
Hey, Farmer.
Hey, Farmer.
She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
F's in chat for Lihala.
Yeah. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Nice. And I'm invisible again. So, I'm going to try talking to her. Because that's the fix.
Okay.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
And I'm back. That is such a weird bug.
Okay.
There are some better spells for some situations, as far as I know, and some builds can be very broken, but all in all, there are situations for every spell skill. Yeah. True Strike is still pretty awful, but I can see some situations where it can be useful. Only thing that bothers me out sometimes the game seems to fall in the same trap as many other modern RPGs. As long as you follow your journal carefully, everyone seems to just wait for you. You do kind of have to follow the journal carefully in order to do that, though. That's my rebuttal to that. If you don't, then it does start feel a lot more organic. So yeah.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
you'll definitely. So, I mean, that is a common video game thing. Honestly, it's not so much an RPG thing as it is just a video game thing, where the game doesn't progress until the player
Unless
progresses.
It's main character. It causes it because it has to in order for the game to continue to be interesting and playable. In fact, it does have to saddle the character the player with main character syndrome. Are we going to the Harpies or going inside? Let's go inside.
Well, I forgot that there is the whole thing down here, and
there's stuff. Yeah, I talked with the bear, but there's stuff down here too.
I think so.
Leap to. Yeah, there is. Boy, we are quite the entourage, aren't we? Target is too far. What?
That's okay.
How come
I'm ready for you?
There you go.
Nice.
Looking ahead.
Hey, scroll to remove curse. That's helpful. 112 gold.
Nice.
I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, no, there's nothing else. Can't actually go anywhere else out there. I better jump back before that ends. Nice. Danke, danke.
You have my attention.
By the way, you can't pick up the fish or the bird slaps it out of your hand.
Yeah.
What?
What's funny is I did pick up the fish as I walked by, and it wasn't until you walked by that the bear did the slapping animation.
Nice.
So, there doesn't seem to be a day-night cycle, which concerns me a little bit.
There is not a day-night cycle.
So, I know that one of the things that can happen is
Day-night
that you
cycle
can be
happens
asked.
when you go to camp.
Huh?
Day-night cycle happens when you go to camp. That's the only day-night cycle. It's
Right.
very manual.
Well, and I
Yeah.
know that one of the things that can happen is that you can be asked to steal the idol so that the ritual can't proceed. And I'll freely admit, given the speed, given the way this game works, I have a hard time imagining how one would pull that off.
With difficulty.
Well, in particular, so the only one I can think of off the top, assuming you don't you don't outrageously cheat your levels, is...
No, it is definitely doable at this point. It's just not easy. You need very good rolls and invisibility.
Well, I was thinking, one of the things I was wondering about is, can you have a Githyanki mage hand go over there and pick up the idol?
You can have it throw the idol.
Okay. I mean,
Illusion,
playing resist
the illusory
urge
pet
can
thing?
be. Playing
Yeah,
resist urge
it's
can
gonna
always
be
be interesting.
Yeah. I've gotten to the grove, and I haven't gotten anything that's given me an urge to steal it. So I don't know.
No,
maybe
but
just not yet.
The other thing I was thinking about how you might get the idol is put invisibility on a character who's fast, like Astarion, and put yourself in time mode and have him use all of his movement, because you can dash, and then move.
Yep.
But you'd have to do something
pretty
like
much it.
that. You'd have to do something like that, and you'd have to do it in time mode, because unlike in regular D&D, invisibility only lasts 10 turns, and I'm like, what do you mean it only lasts 10 turns? Out of all of the spells you could have made last until long rest, that was the one that you're like, no, that can only last until...
It would be too OP. It would be too OP.
Not really, because all of the things that you can do that will break the spell. You can't cast a spell whilst under its effect. You can't attack anyone. I mean, you can attack someone once, but then the spell breaks. Right? There's...
Did you just hear the narrator?
Yes, because I walked over and I touched a plaque.
Oh, okay.
All right, so do we want to go in and talk to Kaga, or do we want to go down to the beach?
Let's go in and talk to Kaga.
Okay, then here,
I'll let you lead.
I suppose that's a possibility, especially if you're a warlock and have the ability to see in darkness.
Yeah, you can warp out too. Since you're not in combat, even with turn-based mode on, you can fast travel.
Well, the thing that occurred to me was probably the second you touch the idol, you will be in combat. So...
I stayed back so that my characters don't disappear.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath?
Keep
A
moving
thief?
the mouse into the
A
thing.
poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
How very pragmatic 4 is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Darkness can be super OP. Even just an arrow of darkness.
Yeah. Well, in particular, since we have 2 warlocks in the party, I'm aware that doing darkness shenanigans can be super broken. But I'm electing to avoid doing that just because I feel like it would be terribly inconvenient for you and basically all of the other characters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm going with thief, poison. What is the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Well, there's Detect Thoughts. Detect Thoughts can get you a no-roll option, even though Detect Thoughts itself is a roll. But it's probably a lower... I can't remember what the DC on it is.
Isn't it usually
There's
like
also
2?
Nature. No, it's not 2. It's actually, I think it might be 10. to detect thoughts.
Yeah, but my character's a social character. Persuasion is what they do.
Yep. So you could do that. Good idea to save. I'm not seeing any action on my side. That's weird. I just see Kaga do it.
Well, I chose persuasion, and I am about to roll.
Okay.
Oh, and I got a 19.
Nice.
Which was way above the DC of 12, even before you started adding in my ever-increasing bonuses.
Very well.
Okay.
She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
And of course, Lizelle disapproved.
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Bitch.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
And my character is still visible. Oh, look. Gale and Shadowheart want to talk.
Yep.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something.
Oh, dear.
Well, rather important.
Rather important. I moved in a little soon, but we'll see if it made a difference.
Yeah. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and
It's been one night, dude.
the way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin.
Yeah, but
the
we've
way
gotten
you
his
got Korga
approval.
to release the girl.
I know.
In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
You always end up not using him. That's fair.
Yeah.
Wizards aren't for everybody, and Gale's personality can be a little, which I understand, because he and I have similar personalities.
I was gonna say, I love Gale, but I freely admit that Gale definitely. I mean, there's a reason why I gave him the silly hat.
Yeah.
If anybody needs to be humbled, it's Gale.
Yeah.
Because I could go with enough with the flattery, where's this going, but I'm just going to go with number one. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul.
Oh,
except
ads.
for my cat. You see, I have this
it's
condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I'm going to stall the conversation until ads.
Nah. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I should not have my camera on during the cutscenes. I keep forgetting.
I can
Something
tell you
just
moved
rolled.
around.
I didn't move.
Okay.
I did nothing.
I know what
can't.
happened.
I'm looking at the thing.
I know what happened. The wolf in the background moved around close enough.
That would do it.
That Shadowheart had to make a saving throw.
Yep. Just a short little save to keep from suffering some pain. I'll just vote that.
Okay.
Not that it matters.
Also, I'm looking over at your stream, and it certainly looks like...
What?
It certainly looks like the ads are over.
Okay. Well, go ahead then.
All right.
It always depends on the viewer. I don't like being around fishermen when they get a big bite on their line. They turn into big jerks. Good one, Peregrine. I can hear the pain that you have just caused Insomniac, though.
Yes. Yes. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need the details.
Yeah.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
He's very dramatic as a way to sort of back up not having information. You ever tried not giving him magic items? In my first playthrough, I save scummed that. He doesn't like that. To the point that he leaves.
I've heard what happens if you fail to give him magic items for a long enough period of time. You get what we refer to as a fishing mailed.
Huh?
You get what we refer to as a fishing mailed or a non-standard game over.
Yep, exactly. There's a distant boom, and things are just over.
I was going to say, and then fade to black.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or I guess fade to white.
Yeah.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need? I mean, it probably also depends on where you are, like quite literally, in the story.
Yeah, it does matter where you are.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Great cost.
Okay, look, I like Gale, but I have to go with number 2. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know?
Yeah.
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please.
That's fair.
Trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Very well, I'll do my best to get you what you need.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
Which was one of the
Prime for
options you could have
the need arises.
selected.
Yeah.
I can count on you.
And now, I'm going to move up the stairs so that I'm not missing just in case. Why are my characters so obstinate?
All right, Largus, it was good of you to drop by.
Yeah. 4:34 a.m. Oh my God! Drank a mug of hot milk with honey. Oh gosh, that sounds super good and super cozy. You'll leave a lurk and try to sleep a bit again. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. Take it easy. Here, let me get you tucked in. There we go. All right.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay. I'm just going to hit 3. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. So, before we leave, should we do a little spelunking around down here?
Oh, definitely.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn.
Good you have
The
Shadowheart with you.
shows
Some of these...
druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Some of these are... Some of those trigger Shadowheart's quest line.
Yeah. Also, since it apparently involves a hidden nature roll, I'm going to... I think Gale has...
Which...
Oh, no. Well, Gale still has the better roll because he's got a +3.
Okay. I'm going to go diving over to the servants' quarters.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
And of
Come
course
on,
he fails.
Gale. Of course he did. How's my history?
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You
Let me try
recognize the
this.
mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
Well, maybe I won't do that, and I'm going to come back and... Is there... Which was the one that you failed on?
This one right here.
Where are you? Ping it. Alright. Let me check my history. I'm invisible again! Fantastic! Let me read this one.
A victory of the celestial Saluna over her dark sister, Shar.
And I'm back. Good.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Okay.
Interesting.
We got that one. There's one more, isn't there, or did we do all 4 of them?
There's one over here. Here, let me...
Yeah. I'm gonna move away.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Nice. Gale is inspired.
Nice. Nice. And I'm invisible.
No one's stopped me yet.
Hey, I'm inspired too. Awesome.
Yeah.
We have 4. We have 5 now.
The fresco shows a group of druids gathered in Sylvanas' name. You are on sacred ground.
All right, good. I'm back.
The druids of this
Nope,
grove
sorry.
cleansed this land once.
I find it interesting.
And I'm invisible again.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
The fresco shows a group of...
All right. Also, notice that remember the rats that are standing around? And let us not forget that Lae'zel can talk to them.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's one way to root this out. We could do it the old-fashioned way and go for the chest and find the druids and confront her directly.
You can certainly try.
Let's try that. Actually, let's try the other way. Let's try the Lae'zel way. Mr. Rats. They have names: Odilon, Ren, Pinta. That's Ren.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Says nothing. All right, let's try Pinta.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Alrighty. Where's Odilon? Odilon.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Okay, that's all 3.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
So... why are you sneaking around? Christ. You're gonna come up here and watch?
Who, this guy? Yeah, pretty much.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Right click.
Yeah, if he saw you go back there,
you want to?
Although I think since I talked to him, it reset him because he walked over and picked up a book from the shelf.
Okay.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread carefully.
Well, I was gonna say, wait for him to walk away.
Well, I couldn't see where he is.
Sylvanas,
Yeah, hang on a
another
second.
outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave.
Also, every time you talk, I get dragged into a convo, so I can't do the thing.
Oh yeah, no, he's coming around to stare at you.
Yeah. I should have just taken the damn thing. And now Astarion has to look at something because only I can see him. Why is Astarion walking backward? I don't understand. Oh, things are off. 1 sec. There. There we go. Got it. How long do I have to wait for him to leave?
He's following you.
He is?
Yeah.
The fresco shows a group.
He is, isn't he? Are you picking it up? Are you lockpicking it?
Trying to lockpick it as quickly as possible.
Good. You could just steal it too. Sometimes the best thief is the obvious one.
Just take all. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
You want to read it?
Yep.
What does it say?
Oh.
Yeah, read it out. Read it out for the class.
Well, I'm trying to, but unfortunately the sages are inspired. And so that dialogue is overwriting my ability to click on it again. Okay. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place.
Oof.
And then the note, which is the marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribbled so much as slashed. Kaga, Swamp Docks, Tree, Meet Me, Alone, Oladan. And then there was also Nagate in there, which I am just going to add to Wares.
Yeah. That's fine. Oladan. I wonder if, knowing that that's Oladan, I wonder if talking to it now as Lae'zel will have any effect.
You're welcome to try.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. Well, the next thing for that is down at the swamp. But we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. That's fine.
Yep.
That's we're gonna talk to Nettie?
Yep.
I want to have a word.
Yeti
I
be
see
next.
you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
How long you want to go tonight? Wait patient. Good idea.
Midnight. Approximately midnight Eastern.
Okay, so like another hour and 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Thanks, Only Farmer. I appreciate that.
Githyanki,
Let's
there's
see,
a
Githyanki,
parasite
there's
in my head, a wriggling gate tadpole.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yes, the very same.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me.
Yeah, you're damn right it's a serious condition.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Alrighty. And I'm invisible again. God fucking damn it. I wasn't even in the frame.
I don't think proximity
What do I
has
click
much to
on
do
to-
with it.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Might not. Oh yeah, that's good. It's a little staticky, but it's okay. I can't even see. I get stuck on
This
things.
one
I
had the
can't see
same
where I'm
problem
going.
as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Hoping for a less grave cure.
Yeah. Although I do like,
So you killed
is
him and laid him out
everyone
on the
getting?
table.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think it was a
Yeah, let's do that one.
commonplace experience.
That was actually good.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Okay.
Good idea.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first.
Ah, shit.
Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
That was her closing.
This is a vial
sorry,
of
opening the
wyvern
door.
poison.
Then.
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
I
Fine,
swear.
God.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
And Astarion
You know,
disapproves.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not.
It actually,
Weird
Artermonk?
powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
it actually turns out you can't drink it. She's giving you a poison you can only use to coat a weapon.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by
I
infecting
know,
someone
right?
with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go and get him.
You think he's
That's
still
telling her to
alive?
go get him. Yeah,
I think
even
so.
better.
I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
I can't make
You're
any
sure
promises.
he can cure me?
This is like nothing we've seen before, but I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
All right, I'll find
I suppose she
Halsin.
wants us to.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
It would mean everything to
I
the
suppose she
goal.
wants us to coat
To
our weapon
me.
with it and then
I
stab
wish
ourselves.
I could tell you more.
I guess.
But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can
You
say
did
for
say
sure
drink it, though.
is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Well, then, maybe I will.
First things first.
Nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it. These things start to go bad.
Yes, indeed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Doesn't realize it has a tadpole.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Deworming? Yeah.
How many drow are there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
So, 1.
Who killed you?
Halsin.
Probably. Although bear is a common druid form, but
Yeah, very. Yeah.
Were you
Clearly,
abducted by
there's so many
mind
bears around
flayers?
here.
Actually, no. Who are you?
Siranis of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Whispers from the grave. All right. Nobody here to see us take that, so I'm gonna take it. Notes on the drow parasite. Read. Anatomical sketches of both drow and illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. ... Parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. ... Illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive? Question mark. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
In Catherick, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. That's a note that's lying around.
Damn. Halsin's note. My dear Nettie. Actually, let me see if I can do this. Probably not. Let's see. What does Halsin sound like? What does Halsin sound like? My dear Nettie, I entrust you with a circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone, and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet, she's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Withered chisel set. No point in that. Halsin's Journal, Volume 1. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating on the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. That is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kolga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Bottled blooms. No idea what that is. Okay. Whole lot here. Bottled eye, bottled tentacles, but whatever. Ew. Bottled solvent. No idea what that does. Alright. Now what?
Well, now we head out of here, I think.
Yeah, there's not much we can do here that doesn't involve, like, nefarious doings. All my characters visible? Yes, good.
Well, there is one thing we can do. We can read the book on antidotes.
On antidotes?
Yeah.
Good idea.
A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing at the corner marks it as an antidote for all known poison. This is it. This is the recipe. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe, and then it has the recipe at the bottom. We can read the whole story, or we can head off.
Don't go there.
Yeah. We can go. But it should give you...
Yep.
Recipe unlocked, antidote. Nice.
All right.
You talked to Shadowheart and got the thing about the wolves, yeah?
She didn't mention the wolves.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Maybe next time you talk to her.
Maybe.
Jesus, everybody just zapped right in. Gods. All right.
She also presumably made her saving throw, or we didn't notice because we were too far away.
Ah, okay. Are we doing harpies?
Might as well.
Yeah, we're here. Two ways to beat these things. Oh, it's saving. Got it. Two ways to beat these things. Either cunning and precision or greater numbers.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Huh.
Ah, I see why that's supposed to be a warning, because it's Lae'zel saying that.
It was me saying that in mine.
Oh. I could have sworn that was Lae'zel.
No, that was my character's voice.
Okay.
It might have been Lae'zel for you. That's interesting.
No, maybe you're right. Maybe it was your character.
That might be worth a look.
I'm not just a loot goblin, I'm the loot goblin.
I can tell.
Sorry.
Good grief.
Who, me?
Well, I'm looking at the weights on the various characters. I take it you can't get further up that cliffside.
No, you can't. Hang on, let me check the map to be sure. Correct. You cannot go any further than where I went.
Okay.
Should we head down? I'll let you go first. And I'm going to back the fuck off. Actually, I'm going to position myself farther up before you talk to the kid. Is that the trigger? He's talking to the kid?
Well, if you get close enough, stuff will happen. I'm
Okay.
leaving the majority of the group back here.
Okay.
Although, where the hell is Will?
I don't know. You know what? I'm
Oh, no,
actually going to
Will's
go back
right
up
there.
and
Okay.
come around from the top.
Okay.
I'm gonna get height because I've got at least 2 characters that would benefit from that, and you can go along this without triggering the events.
Wits and blades,
So-
always sharp. I'll see what I can learn.
No,
What's on
sorry.
your mind?
Didn't intend to do that.
Okay.
Breathe deep.
And I didn't turn invisible, thankfully. All right. I think I can climb down to here and be fine.
Pretty song.
Yeah.
What
No time to waste.
Yes. What?
I kept clicking on Shadowheart and it would not select her. I found that
That's
very annoying.
Direct me.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right. I'm gonna sneak my crew over here. All right. Cool. All right. We're set.
Carefully now.
Please.
I would bring your rest of your crew in, actually. I would. I really would.
Let's get on with it. Got to press on.
Such a pretty song.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Salutations.
I'm gonna sneak along here. I'm gonna put Lae'zel here. And I'm gonna put Astarion
Actually,
A long way to go still.
over here.
Charmed, I'm sure. Played at the ready.
Such a pretty song.
Yep, good idea.
Listen.
you shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
All right, here we go. Oh no! Astarion is Yeah, shit. 2 of my characters are lured. Great.
So am I, unfortunately.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. This is no good. Yeah, that's worth reloading.
I also hate the fact that it pulled Shadowheart so close into that conversation. It's just like, why? I left her up the hill. Why did she get pulled in?
Was it she that got pulled in?
Yeah, but all the rest of my crew are up the hill because we're all ranged characters.
Please.
Yeah. Lae'zel's the only one in my crew who's not, and she's right next to the things that go down, so...
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Alright.
No.
Yep. Skippy.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
I heard some failed rolls. Astarion is not lured. There is a
Neither
harpy
is Will.
right here. Nice. There's a harpy right here.
Right where? Oh.
Up on the cliff to the right.
Right next to you.
Near where I am. Yep, right next to me. Taking a shot. 13. Nice.
Today, you fool.
Running up, 88% advantage. I still had another attack, dude.
I'm sorry.
Okay, now I'm done. Ending turn. Wait for the hourglass.
Sorry, I will say part of the reason I
Will
did
turn.
that was because I was hoping to disrupt her concentration and therefore free some of our characters.
Fair. That works. That's fine. I think it worked.
Yeah.
Because Lae'zel is no longer lured. All right. Will's turn.
I mean, Will already took his attack.
Oh, Will already went. Did you go? Is that Murkon getting his ass beat? Or is that the bird?
That was the bird.
Okay. Oh, good. I see Murkon. I see.
Keep going.
Nice.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart's turn.
Okay, and now Shadowheart is back up the hill, but
yeah,
Gale is down the hill. Don't understand.
This fight gets a little wonky.
Yeah.
All right.
She still has most of her spells.
At least Murkon isn't lured.
Time to deal some punishment.
Nice.
All right.
That missed, didn't it?
Yeah.
Nice miss. Oh no, I've got 2 up here. This is not good. Definite opportunity attack.
All right.
Lae'zel, if you wouldn't mind coming back up and...
Well, Lae'zel is right next to one of them.
She is?
The harpy
mind.
that attacked her is still right next to her.
Rage. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Always rage first.
Well, certainly in a big fight like this.
Yes.
Oh,
nice crit.
Brutal.
Absolutely devastating.
Does she have access to her pommel strike? Because that thing only has 3 hit points left.
She does not.
Okay, never mind then.
Not have
I
access
got
to
it.
pommel strike. All right, ending turn. Thank you for frying her. Actually, let me cancel end turn. Loot. Nothing. Ending turn.
Oh,
Rip
well.
bird.
No more burb.
3 up here on me. Oh, shit.
Well, one of them's going after Starion, so...
That's true. My turn now.
And also, the one that flew over there didn't attack. It just is there. So, if you have, like, an AoE or something you can drop there...
I do. Chromatic Orb Lightning. No, Chromatic Orb Ice. Cold. 2 to 16.
Okay.
I'm threatened. I am at disadvantage because it is a distance spell. Hang on. Maybe there's something else I could do.
Do you have Burning
AoE.
Hands?
I have a scroll of Burning Hands, I think. Let me look.
I
don't do. I have a scroll of Burning Hands.
I don't know that I would burn a scroll on this, but...
I don't either. Tell you what. I could Bone Chill. I can Magic Missile. That doesn't matter. I could do Ice Knife. Even if it misses, it creates a surface.
Okay.
Yep. Knocked one down. Spend spell slots to gain sorcery points? No. I want that. No, I don't have any sorcery points. Careful spell, distant spell. I can get out too. I've got a Misty Step. But that's my level 2 spell slot. I'm not spending that on that. No.
Well, the one next to you didn't attack you. So
But the other one will give me a opportunity attack if I try to get out, unless I use Misty Step. Should I use Misty Step?
It's up to you. If you were going to, I would teleport down here closer to the rest of the party.
Yeah, probably. Make them come down here. And 4. Jesus. And this one is 15. You're on your own, Astarion.
It's fine.
Actually, I'm gonna go to high ground over here. Next to Will.
Or higher ground. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean the answer to what you have Astarion do is you use cunning action, disengage, and have him climb down those vines.
Yep. Murkon's turn. Disengage and run the fuck away. Good.
Yes.
Okay, my turn.
Well, Astarion's turn, yes.
Must have advantage against against enemy. So how about I can't hide? That just didn't work.
No.
So
don't.
What?
Like I said, you should have used cunning action, disengage.
Oh, got it. I see. Still can.
Yeah, and then you can just climb down either climb down the vines or run away, like to the edge of that area. Whichever you prefer. And then shoot at them. Preferably the one next in the turn order.
I'm just going to shoot then. Nice crit. Down.
Very good.
And switching back to melee, ending turn. Lae'zel, if you'd be so kind as to get up the vines.
Or at least try to. Yeah.
No problem.
All right.
Excellent. Move around. There we go. Nice.
All right. Oh.
Let my enemies fall.
Nice. No, you can stay there, Will.
Stay idle. Allow me to demonstrate.
I had to cancel in turn because it won't let me get it anywhere else. There. Up to.
I'm trying to get... Actually... I was hoping the splash would hit.
Ah, damn. Alright. Shadowheart's turn. Or is it Gale's turn?
Still kind of Gale's turn.
Yeah.
In that I moved him around.
Sometimes the only
Yep.
way out is
There's only one harpy left, though.
Yeah.
This is not a hard fight. With this many people.
Apparently not.
time to press ahead.
Yeah, I don't have enough movement, unfortunately.
Ah, it sucks.
Let's end this.
Nice. Will got inspiration, Protector of the Small.
What?
It ran over and talked
I
to
guess
you.
I was closer.
They ran over and
Yeah.
talked to you.
Yep. They're gone. Are you all right? Go back to your parents. There's worse than the wilds than harpies. Stop snooping over fact. They like tasty little tiefling. No, they're gone. Are you all right?
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a breath, deep and slow. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okay then. Hey, I'm not invisible. Huzzah! All right.
All right, so first I'm going to do this. And then, how are we doing here? Actually, we took almost no damage.
Right, we took almost no damage. I am out of spell slots, though. So, would a short rest be a good idea?
I mean, a short rest is not going to help you with spell slots, unfortunately.
Oh, true. Never mind.
It'll help the warlocks with spell slots, because we are also out of our spell slots, but...
True. All right.
A single gold piece.
Well. 47 gold pieces.
3 dead harpies over here. Just absolutely destroyed. Yeah, that fight was not as bad as it seemed. Although, admittedly, it could have gone a lot worse.
It could have gone a lot worse. Thankfully, we were a team of 7 instead of 4.
Well, and also, the ability to strike at range and break their concentration was a big deal.
Fair.
I'll let you loot Goblin.
Yep. Ring of Color Spray. Gale can observe this item, item's magic, destroying it. We don't really need that. It's a great thing to just feed to him.
Yep.
I'll send that to Zlear. Right click, pick up and add to wares. Camp supply pack, send to camp.
It's Xyler. Rhymes with Tyler.
Xyler, sorry. Not Zlear. Got it. Xyler.
Also, I picked up the Cap of Curing.
Thank you.
Which only works if you have a bard, and while I do have plans for one of our members to eventually become a bard, that's not for another 4 levels. So.
Yikes. Read Lazel. We've followed Musharibi's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way. Only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find something. Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back. I didn't expect it to be so... I hear him laughing. The lamentations of the Omuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. The fuck was that? Inscrutable journal. Right click. Pick up and add to wares. This letter is heavily creased. If it has been folded, as if it's been folded and unfolded many times, it's marked by water stains that could only have come from tears. Read. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid it back in full. I'm sorry she should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it, because they need a warlock. They needed me. They needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to, quote, see how everything is going, unquote. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Damn. Pick him out of wares. And a couple of bones. Both of these found in the harpy's nest. Alrighty. Jumping back.
Alright.
Was a time
And
I
running back.
tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat.
Some deep
Now,
water here.
A mere werebear could swat me halfway
I did loot that,
to
yes,
Palm.
good.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
See, on the one hand, I'm tempted to rest to get the warlocks, to get us warlocks, our spell slots back. On the other hand, we can get along just fine with just Eldritch blasting our way through. You know, just being like, so then I started blasting.
Yeah, really. All right. So now we can talk to Arabella's parents. Or you can. I'm going to stay back here.
Right. Okay.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? Or one. Either way.
Yeah. Yeah, no more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safe. Keep their confidence.
Okay.
Nice.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Another item that... and I'm invisible again.
Have to look after
God
ourselves.
fucking damn it.
That's what Mole says. Make one up.
Hang on.
I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid.
Cool.
Yeah, by the way, if you listen to the dialogue, you find out Maul put her up to it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So, let's talk to Maul. Be my guest.
That's not Maul. That's
oh,
Mattis.
sorry, not the Maul. Oh, right. That's Mattis. Do you want to talk to Mattis or no?
Not especially.
Okay. We should talk to Donnie, though, because that's Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Or boring.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey, thanks for showing me the door. Hello? Or leave. All right. We can't get in there that way.
Yeah, we can. Can't we? Yeah.
Oh, we can. Well. I'm invisible again, god damn it. All right. Lead on, Macbeth.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
If not over, then through.
When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I have something to ask.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you doing down in this cave?
Making sure we're ready to leave when the time comes.
Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
Oh,
You
here
saw
we go.
what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
This is where it comes from.
An idol? What do you do with something
The
like that?
important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
You can always decide not to complete this quest. Say, I'll see what
I
I
would
can
just
do.
say, I like the vaguely non-committal, I'll see what I can do.
There's also, I could help you get it, but, you know.
They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
Do you have anything to trade? I'm curious what he's got.
Do you have anything to trade?
What he's got to trade. Yep, and you're trading, so I can't see.
Not a whole heck of a lot, but I got wares I can offer, so, you know.
Hey, I'm back! What the fuck? This is the weirdest fucking bug, man. I don't understand it.
Alright. Well, I
really
sold a
don't.
bunch of crap, so...
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Nice.
Never see us coming.
I'm gonna talk to her and see if I can sell some shit. Where'd she go? Stop moving around, Maul. Jesus Christ.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Do you have anything to trade? What you got? Oh, not much. Add wares to offer. 59. Yeah, we'll sell that. We got Shocking Grasp. Arrow Roaring Thunder. Ilmater. Peerless Focus. Advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk until long rest. Serve with lightning resistance. Don't need that. Thieves' Tools. I might get that for Astarion. That's 50. That's like the whole whatever. Prevent your target from regaining hit points.
All's well, I hope. Aside
Oops.
from the obvious.
Sorry. I promise you I was not trying to click on her. That just... I was trying to move my camera
I'm trading
around.
right now. I'm trading right now. It's fine.
Okay.
Peerless Focus. That seems good. Don't need it, though. Lightning resistance, kinda don't need that either. Alright, cool. Nice. Nope, done.
Now we got shields for everybody who needs a shield, so...
Alright,
good.
cool. Alright, let's,
You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Alright. Heading back up. How do we get out of here? Not this way. This is not the way we came. We can't get out through that hole.
This is the way we came. Oh, and also...
Yeah.
I know you're the loot goblin.
Yep. Let me get Lae'zel's, So let me,
Interesting. Okay.
That's how to do that.
I mean,
At
that's
least it
one way
works
to do
anyway.
it. Lae'zel should have
Yeah.
more than enough jump distance to have jumped that.
I wanted the mage hand up.
Okay.
$46 gold. That's all it is. Jesus Christ. How are you doing on gold, by the way?
Oh, I've got 595, and we've got a grand total of 909 between us. Or I should say
I'm
amongst
sitting
us.
at 257. I'm sitting at 257. Oh, is that on Astarion? Oh, Astarion. Yep, cool. Cool. All right, up and out. All right. We should talk to Zevlor, yes?
Oh, we do need to do that conversation. We also need to talk to the adventurers who are over here. And also,
Yeah.
I remembered something.
Yes. What did you remember?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
My dagger.
Oh, speak with undead. Speak with dead, yeah.
Yep. Especially because we didn't kill her.
Yep.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Your tribe must have some valuable loot. Where do you hide it? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Straight to the point.
That is correct.
Raglan. Waterfall. Bridge.
Nice. Who
Yeah,
or
we know that's
what
there.
is the absolute?
There we go.
Everything. All of us.
Who leads your tribe?
Boss Raglan. And the Drow.
Whom we know to be Menthara because the Drow
Yep.
corpse told us earlier.
Yep. How did they capture you?
Yep. How did they capture you?
Scouting. Snooping. Tieflings. Don't fight. Fair.
Neither do you. Neither do you. That is... Yeah. Can anyone in your tribe heal?
That's next.
Priestess gut. Powerful.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's okay. We got everything we wanted. Ugh,
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh.
Let's get going.
Yeah, all I have left are cantrips. Shit.
Well,
got
that's part of the reason why
not
you need
enough
to be a little
sorcery
bit
points.
careful about that.
Yep, I know. And I can't... I'm invisible again. Let me talk to somebody 1 second.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
All right, I'm
Okay.
back. We talked to Damon yet? We have, haven't we?
Yes.
Die if I'm
Okay.
heroic and reeking of this place.
That's not to say we couldn't talk to him some more, but...
True. We've already gotten gruel from, what's-her-face?
I
Yeah.
didn't think we had.
Seems like
Oh,
a
maybe
good
not.
moment to talk.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yes, we
Fancy
didn't.
a
Never
bowl?
mind, I'm thinking of something else.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Oh, that's right. I did. This slop is me. This is delicate land? I'll try anything once.
Yeah. This is the delicacy in your land? I'll try anything once.
That's a good attitude. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
If you're nice to her, she gives you 2.
Put that open.
Don't be grumpy.
We should all do. Each one of our characters can do that.
Okay.
So if we had the restriction of 80 on, this is one way to get in a lot of stuff.
There. Use done.
Have everybody talk. We don't have to though, but I will.
There's work to do.
Okay.
You. Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Ugh, good grief.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly
Oh,
now.
it's almost that time,
while
isn't it?
you still can.
Getting close.
Bowl of Grey Goo reminds me of home. That's a positive thing, I think.
You're welcome to do so.
Yeah.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than what you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Yep, got 2 of them.
Okay.
All right, cool. Have we talked to Ethel yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
You. Fancy. Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I mean, sure, I'll go with 4.
You've been on hard times too, huh? Here.
Actually,
Nice.
you know what?
What?
Here's what I'm going to suggest, especially because we have a bit of a time limit. We'll
Yeah.
talk to Ethel, and then we'll talk to the adventurers over there. And
Yeah,
I
and then
will
we can
come
call it
back.
there.
I will
You
come
could
back
do this
like tomorrow and have
Yeah.
each of the characters talk to Octa and get a bowl of gruel.
Get a. Well, or get 2.
If
Because you're
possible.
nice, she gives you 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right.
Because otherwise, we're just going to
I'm
get
gonna-
that same scene over and over again, and that seems like it would
Yup,
be.
exactly. I'm out of camera shot.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You look more green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
You could be friend or foe. Why should I drink anything you prepare?
I mean, I'm either that or what are you, an alchemist?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
I was going to go with might this concoction help with something more serious?
Oh, I don't think we need to let on about what's going on with us to her, but I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, she knows anyway.
You've been how? Yeah, true. How far? Remind me, how far into the game have you gotten so far ever? What's
You
the
and I
farthest?
on a previous co-op, you and I got to the big camp party.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's
okay.
more or less the furthest I've been.
Okay, cool. This is gonna be good then. I can't remember if we dealt with Ethel that time though. I don't think so.
No, we did.
We did? Okay.
We did. You were very
All right.
afraid of dealing with Ethel. I, on the other hand, am generally speaking much more bullish about our chances of doing while in a fight.
That's fair.
So
I tend to be very careful generally. Yeah. All right.
I mean, don't
That's
get me
cool.
wrong. I appreciate an abundance of caution. It just happens that I am a big believer in having multiple fallback positions. So if we really screw up, we can always reload from a fallback position.
Yep. Exactly. All
And
right, fair enough.
B, I know how good I am at tactical games.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So, what is this exact? Oh, by the way, speaking of Ethel, you did notice that note that you found mentions somebody, right?
Which note that I found?
The one up in the harpy nest.
In the harpy's nest, it mentioned someone with, but like there was a name that was like the last half of it.
Well, yeah. Well,
Should have picked it up.
Okay. I want to say it's like oh, good grief. It's like Martha or something. But what I do remember is it's the same name that we will find in some other books later, or some other notes later. So apparently, Ethel and people related to her are causing all kinds of trouble. So, all right.
Yeah.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion. Nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Sorry, I had to cough.
Nah, no worries.
Yeah. I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Oh.
Trading time.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Okay.
She's not that much, is she?
Potion of invisibility, Coralon's Grace.
Okay, that's nice. Oh, right. Coralon's Grace is great is a good starting magic staff for a monk.
Which we don't have one.
Right. At least not yet. But by the time we do, we'll have better stuff.
Yeah. The only other reason I would consider it is that it is one of those items that Gale can eat. But we've already got 3 of them lined up.
We have at least 3, if not 4 or 6. And he only needs 3.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm going to back out of that.
Take care now, sweetie.
Nice.
She did actually give us a potion of greater healing, or so it seems.
I've got it is actually a potion of greater healing, so it's like...
I'm actually going to send that to
get my
Lazelle,
character
because as a frontline fighter, if anybody's going to get hurt, it's going to be her.
Okay. I'm going to get a healing potion, too.
That's fair.
Looking for steel?
What harm? Show me your wares.
Well, something close.
She didn't offer me a healing potion. Shit. Guess it's only the first person that does that. Actually, Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. I bought all of these off of her. In my... Oh, let's see. I'm just going to buy one of these. I might buy more. You know what? I'll buy more of the regular ones. Unless you think we need the potion of invisibility should be good, but I'm not going to spend that much on it.
Nah, don't spend time buying potions. We can make potions.
Okay. Got it. I'll just get a big one because those are a good thing to have. The smaller ones are, yeah, it's fine. Let's get the small one. I'll buy these two. It's fine. It's not that much.
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place.
Oh.
I never get the smell of them. Have to burn them.
Excellent. All right. And now Zevlor, correct?
Well, I was actually going to talk to the adventurers because they were the last people to see House.
Oh, yeah. Adventurers. Yep. True. Good point. I'll let you have that little convo.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
Aridin. We need Aridin.
Too late!
If it ain't the fearless
Oh,
Goblin
whoops.
Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me?
What?
I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Something just happened after you finished talking with that guy. One of the tiefling kids pickpocketed him while you were talking to him. And then after you got out of the dialogue, he went chasing after the kid. So there's something, a little thing up there that we can do.
Yeah, okay.
For some inspo. Not that we need the inspo.
I'm more concerned about the first druid. He left the grove with you?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I look at that contract?
You run away. Yeah.
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea what the relic actually is? I'm
Yeah.
curious what he actually knows.
Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
What a fucking prick. Oh, have you talked with Bex and Dennis?
Who?
You should do that.
Oh, the ones upstairs?
From where you are right now. Yeah.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door.
They don't allow dogs in Baldur's Gate?
What'll
That's
we
bullshit.
name it? I like Jeffrey.
So before you continue, and it's a bit late, but maybe another time. I forgot that there's a book on the table next to Aridin that you can read that talks about the different inns in Baldur's Gate, specifically the Blushing Mermaid and the Elf Song Tavern. And if you read that before talking with these two, you get a different set of dialogue or a new dialogue option at some point.
What is this cat you speak of?
Small. Whiskers. Meow, meow. You know.
Oh my god.
Cat.
That's awesome. God. I think you mean gnome. What use? What for this creature? Insufficiently.
This whole set of options is hilarious.
This is great. This is so hilarious with the gift. Jesus Christ. Ah, yes, I know the beast. Insufficiently meaty. Save and do that one. Good gods, man. What the
Okay.
fuck?
I mean, in certain parts of the world, certain parts of the real world, they eat dog.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and cat. So.
Yeah.
Right. Dennis, we've got to do the thing in the place over there. Remember?
Yes, over there.
Okay, I'm gonna reload just because I want to try one of the other options, but the fact that it made them so uncomfortable is weirdly funny. I almost wish there was a line where your character would be like, "I'm kidding."
Dead. I am dead. That was amazing. Oh shit.
I feel like I have a strong feeling there's no way to exit this conversation without making them uncomfortable, but it is too funny.
The first one is probably the least discomfort producing. I would say I would wager. Good God. Good God.
Small. Whiskers. Meow, meow. You know, cat.
You could do what use do you have for this creature?
I think you mean
actually,
gnome.
No, I think you mean gnome. Yeah, do that one first.
Right. Dennis, we've got to do the thing.
Okay.
In the
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both like, who is this weirdo? Oh, excuse me. Freaking hilarious.
Good gods. This is the perfect game for that. Jesus Christ. This is shit I've never seen before because I never would have thought to play as a Gith Yankee.
Yeah. Well, and also
But
it
there are
reminds
plenty of people
me
who have, so
it reminds me of a scene from the show Babylon 5, which you know some of us are old enough to remember.
Cat.
Yeah.
Where two aliens are talking to each other, and one of them says to the other one, and it makes me feel like I'm being nibbled to death by, what are the creatures? Small feathers, goes quack, and the other one says cats.
That's like, did we plan on that? Yeah.
Well, they're excellent mouses. And their little faces are so cute.
Okay, we found the correct one. A vermin hunter, I approve. Are you... Oh, dear God, number 2. Hilarious.
I mean, I'm almost certain that's gonna get the, I think we need to go over there.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm certainly willing to go one more again.
You heard him, love.
Look, whoever you are, whatever you're into, you'll find it in Baldur's Gate. I only have eyes for this one here.
Okay,
that was cute. That was actually cute.
That was funny.
You want to reload, or is that the
no? I'm fine with that conclusion. I'm fine with that conclusion.
Okay, good. Jesus Christ, that was amazing. I'm gonna go read this book. Which book
Oh man,
Traveler's
that
Guide to the
was
Sword Coast.
too
Yeah,
funny.
this one. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city. Post haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against the field of stars. A handwritten scroll in the margins notes that the sign is not currently in place. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. They expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passably clean patrons. The Blushing Mermaid, For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-sized wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Elf Song Tavern. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest the inner margins. Dimly lit. Proprietor Alan. Disembodied elvish singing voice.
Okay. Did you want to go talk to the two tieflings upstairs?
I want to talk to them and see. I want to see if we can get that. If we can get the dialogue about that with them.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good. Wait, no, hang on. Don't mind me. I was just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Haha, here we go. Baldurian. It's the Blushing Mermaid for me. A bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeing the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern. Do we want to save scum to see what these two are? Or not?
I guess
they're
we
not
can.
as good as what you found. I'll guarantee that.
I mean, what can be?
Right. Blushing Mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale's cheap.
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some, too.
All right. Hey, Pat. How's it going? Is there a demo I could try for this? Dude, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You mean this game? This is a good game. I know there's not a demo for it. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows here. Oh, we got ads coming up in a couple of minutes.
Big plans for when you get to the city?
Let's see. I'll be seeking the warmth of the Elf Song
I think
Tavern.
I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
All right.
Yep. You definitely,
just
got
unique dialogue. Different stuff.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
This would be your first turn-based game. Okay, yeah. Honestly, if ever there was a turn-based game for people who are not used to turn-based games, it's this one. I'm not even kidding. This game is very accessible. Even if you've never had any experience with Dungeons and Dragons, it does a pretty good job of, bringing you up to speed. It's got a bit of a steep learning curve, but it helps you along the way, and it's not that long a curve. You can get as deep into the weeds on it as you want, or not, and get along in it just fine.
Yeah. All right. So.
Okay. Zevlor time.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep. Don't get me wrong; it's a complicated game, but it does, like I said, it does a pretty good job. If you
thank you,
it pops up
for protecting
some
the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's
tutorial
not just
stuff in the
goblins
upper left
we have to fear.
when you
So we can risk
encounter new stuff
violence here,
to know or learn
or
about the
face it
game.
for certain on the
Pay
road.
attention to those and you're good.
Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't
We got a
manage
better
that,
idea. We can take her out
but they've
without
already
killing her.
let you pass once.
You're thinking about killing her, huh? I don't think we're gonna do that.
No.
Okay. Neutralizing her is enough to satisfy this, if I remember correctly.
Yes. My point
Okay.
was that he immediately went to murder, whereas I was like, removed from power. But, although to be fair, murder
Yeah.
will accomplish the removal from power. Also, we're in ads.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see here. Alright. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end. And then
That's
after we
fair.
get done talking to Zevlor, excuse me. I think we should do a long rest and start, so that way all of our characters can start a new next game session.
Good idea. Yep.
I will
Sounds
say, though, the next time that we start up playing, just as a reminder, sorcerers get more cantrips than everybody else, and for good reason.
Yep. Just use them. Got it. Okay.
Save the big spells for when they are obviously needed. If things start going south, then we'll start breaking out the big damage spells.
Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. You could probably go on with the thing.
All right. I'm not some murderer for hire. You want what's it worth to you?
Maybe. Or that. I don't know. Either way.
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Alrighty.
No, sir.
Okay.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find
And
it.
of course, I'm invisible again. I'm going to talk to him.
Any word on what we discussed about Korga?
I want to discuss
What is
something
it?
else. What brings your people out into the wilds?
We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the
Oh, that's right. You already had this convo, didn't you? All right.
No. We
Oh,
just
okay.
went immediately into the conversation about how Kaga is just a terrible person.
Oh, okay. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything. I mean, like
So
right
I
after
hoped,
the first
But
battle.
we've lost so
But,
many
you know.
already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
This is sort of a rewording of it. Why did Halsin go with the
Some
adventurers?
artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my
Yay!
own people's concerns to look to.
Good luck and have fun with it, Pat. And welcome in. All right, leave. So, up from here. I know one more person to talk to.
We're civilians.
Just while we're here.
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can and did.
Lacrissa, you should talk to her.
Okay.
Over by the fire.
Oh, okay.
I'll get out of the way.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
A defeat is a defeat. There's no glory in that? Jesus.
Not with that
I don't know.
attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Yep. You have an odd sense of humor. This is really... Wait, how are you going to take my gold if you're... There we go.
If I remember correctly, I just went straight for the 10 gold bet because I'm quite certain I'm going to stop them all.
Yeah. This is a good bit, though.
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
All right,
Now
you're
go for
on.
that.
10 gold.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Nice. All right. There's some stuff out here, but this would be a good point to go to camp, and then we can go get that stuff later if you've got to get going because you're tired.
I'm not like super tired, but I do want to get to bed at
Okay.
what I'm going to laughingly refer to it as a reasonable hour.
Okay.
But we can go a little bit more. I'm also assuming that when we get to camp and try and... Actually, you know what?
there's
I'll let you
people to
loot
talk to and
Goblin
stuff.
on.
Yeah, okay.
We'll figure out who gets the loot. Who gets what.
Later.
Yeah.
At some point. Yep, there we go. Ah, my favorite song. By the way, you can get down there and go out, but there's nothing out there, and it will trigger an encounter that you can't interact with. So we should wait on that.
Oh, out there?
Yeah.
You mean the encounter with the gnolls?
No, it triggers the encounter with the brother and sister and their down brother who encountered the owlbear.
Okay.
Yeah. How do we get back down out of here?
That's what I'm looking for. Oh.
A hole? A hatch? The fuck? Here it is. Found it. Boom. Oh. Stuff up here. Oh, this is all lootable. Ha ha ha. Oh, not all of it. Not the red stuff, but nobody can see you. So if you want to take it, you could. I'm not gonna.
I was gonna say I'll leave that to your discretion. I am.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be that much of a loot goblin in this. We don't need to be. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, we can truck out of here then.
All right.
Oh, and there's this little encounter up here, but we could probably go now. I don't know. There's it is a little encounter. It's between Barth and Melee over here.
Yeah. I want to check one thing at the at Aaron over here, and then we'll
Need anything else?
go to camp.
Of course.
Okay, sounds
but
good.
Please remember, you're not the only one in
Trading? Trading.
Yeah. Ah, darn. I was hoping he might have a scroll of disguise self, but he does not.
Sylvanas be with you.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So
Camp time.
Go to camp. I will also I will point out before we get so before we settle in. Between the two chests, I put an alchemy pouch.
Oh, I see that. Okay. Throw alchemy stuff in there?
Yes.
Okay. Let me do that. That is not what that's supposed to do.
There are important matters to discuss.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay.
And
Ready
yeah.
and willing.
See. Nope. He doesn't have anything.
A hero at heart.
Neither does he. Okay. Cool. You got all your characters got the alchemy supplies in the bag?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Then
Better not be cursed.
Talk to people and end the day?
oh. Yeah. Here, let me
Good time for a chat.
I'll start with Shadowheart.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
All right. She's gonna be coy.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Astarion.
Okay.
Need something?
What do you think he's waiting for us at Moonrise Tower?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
All right.
I'm heading over to Gale.
Yep, and I'm getting ready to talk to Lizelle.
How can I help?
I was wondering about this. I was wondering that condition of yours. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
All right.
All right. Lizelle?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid,
Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure the creche is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible as are those who write them. Total understanding, absolute nonsense. No. What kind of wisdom is very? That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Leave.
All right.
Well met.
Yeah, there's nothing relevant to say. Okay.
No, fucking nothing is. Jesus Christ. All right.
All right.
Oh, Astarion has something to say, like immediately, and so does Lae'zel. Oh shit.
Pretty much
Everyone has
everybody
something
does.
to say. Yeah. So now we got to do that again. If you want to start with Shads, and we'll do the same rigmarole, that'll be fine.
I mean, you're standing right next to Astarion. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's quite a sight.
Excuse me?
I could take or leave your chin.
They are beautiful tonight.
I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course, but not with such clarity. It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What? Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
True, I am pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
Are you feeling all right?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Brother, what? Hey, Alex G-Punk, how's it going?
Hey, Alex.
You are back. All right.
All right. I'm over at Shadowheart.
Yep.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Yeah, I imagine not. I imagine you can't.
So what?
Don't do 3.
Yeah. So what will come next for you once this is over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
You could change the subject, actually. I think.
How are you feeling?
These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
One. Absolutely one.
If you turned into a monster, I'd run away. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I would go with either 1 or 3. Let's not do this. I don't like hypothetical questions.
Yeah, 1 is good though. 1 is fun if you haven't done it.
Okay, maybe I could leave you
I'd
tied
just
up.
kill you. Anyway,
Really, I'd just kill
get
you.
some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Ha ha.
Oh shit! All right, Lae'zel time.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Claire.
Must be quite a shock to leave your crush behind and arrive
Do
here.
you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
All right, fair enough.
Alright, Gale doesn't have an exclamation point, but I'm going to talk to him anyway.
How can I help?
Good idea. Nope.
Yep, nope.
He had an exclamation point, I thought. Maybe not.
No, Will does though.
Runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Hmm. Three. Funny.
Something special about us, or at least our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Lay us out. Ah. Haha. Astarion, you sneaky bastard. What are you up to?
Lunch.
Probably. I'm going to talk to Astarion quick. I just want to see if there was anything about that.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Nope, nothing.
I will
Sorry.
say he seems much more chipper.
He does. Hello. What can I do for you? One sec. I'm going to try dyeing this because I don't like the way it looks. 2 purple. Come on. Put it. Thank you. Huh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm looking at our approval ratings, and Lizelle kind of likes you.
Okay. That's cool. Pale green. Let's try pale green. There we go. That's much better. I like that. That's good. We'll do the same thing. Actually, I'll just put these on instead. Perfect. Nice. Alrighty. You can see. Oh, that's right. You can see approval ratings for everybody in the thing.
Yep. Oh, also, Withers would like a word.
Withers would like a word. Okay.
We meet again, as predicted.
Let me exit out of this.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay, I swear we had this conversation.
I swear we did too.
There are
Maybe it's just
many
finally coming up for you.
answers to that question. None are
important.
Correct.
Correct. Are you going to explain further?
No.
Every time. Gets me every time.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
You know, Withers just said everything you just said, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
All right. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help
Should
us?
thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Alright. I'm going to just hit leave. Alright.
Yep, that's fine.
So before we take we'll...
For fuck's sake. I'm invisible again.
Well, since we're going to save and exit anyway.
Speak.
Oh.
Speak. Leave.
I mean, we're
Alright,
going to
there we
save
go.
and exit anyway, so...
Yeah, true. Let me just go back to the whatever. Oh, actually, let me dye this. I'm going to dye this robe real quick.
Okay.
What did I pick? It was the pale green.
I believe so, yes. Hey,
Love
Zero
it.
Beast.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Your timing is interesting.
Hey, Zero Beat. How's it going? I'm probably going to keep going. I'm going to switch to my honor mode.
Okay. Well,
So, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
But we can be done with this.
Well, so I'm going to hit save game. We'll overwrite that file because it was like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And then I'm going
Sorry.
to head back to... No, that's fine. And then I'm going to head back to the main menu, and I will catch you later, man.
Sounds great. Hey, have a good night. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Yeah. And thanks for the game. Appreciate it.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yep. Later. Bye-bye.
All right, folks. Thank you for joining me this evening. I am going to go ahead and head off and do, getting ready for bed stuff. I look forward to seeing you all next time. And until then, get some rest.